All right, microphone's working. Looks like we live. Hello. We're here with a... Jeez, I am so... Why is it so sunny? Let me just fix that real quick. We're here with a Skrolk Blitzkrieg campaign. What does that mean exactly? It means we're going to be trying to take as much territory as possible as soon as we possibly can. Should be good. I got a plan. You see Skrolk over here has a sick lord ability. His faction abilities aren't too exciting. But for him, if you scroll down over here, he has minus 50% upkeep for Plague Monks, Plague Monk Sensor Bearers, Plague Claw Catapults, all the Plague units. And that means that these guys are they're actually cheaper than Clan Rats. They're also extremely powerful. They got Frenzy. They got loads of anti-infantry. And if I just spam them, we're gonna win it, right? Should be pretty good. So yeah, we'll just start plowing through the enemy. Hello, check. Hello, Gorgeba. Crossed. How goes? Nice. No losses. Good start. We can occupy at tier 3. And the reason I want that is because it gives me access to Plague Monks. Ooh, and the Wolf Rat? The mighty Wolf Rat? Nah, I gotta spam Plague units today. Plague is the name of the game, so it's gonna be just loads of infantry rush. Man, Skaven is so OP. Turn 1, tier 3. Crazy. Absolute craziness. Alright, sure, let's get some Warrens going. We'll get some public order going. Generate some, local recruitment capacity. That'll be pretty good. It's basically just a non-stop push that I want to do here. You also have the Dowie. The Dowie need taken care of. Let's see here. And yeah, we're just going to make good use of all this local recruitment. Would it be okay to turn up your mic? I'll turn it up a smidge. There we go. That should be slightly better. Yeah, I gotta... It's kind of weird sometimes. My own personal volume. Like, I'll just start speaking louder if I get excited. But just looking at my audio tracker thing, it could be a little bit higher. Now, obviously, if we're doing a Blitzkrieg campaign, I gotta get the lightning strike, right? This is so, like, basically this is just me playing a campaign completely unhindered by the usual restrictions and seeing how well we do. I could also get better... Where are they at? Yeah, I can get better Plague units. So that's an extra 10% damage and an extra 6 melee attack. It's not bad. The temptation is strong. Or I feel like movement speed. Movement speed is a good starter. And then, you know, I could get recruitment. Skrolk's probably going to be recruiting a lot, right? Yeah. My army is going to be strong enough anyways. Also, hey, we have a caster here. Nice. Yeah, we'll use him as a caster. Alrighty. Ambush chance. Wait, Skrolk just has ambush chance? Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta get some of that later. We're obviously recruiting a lot right now, though, so I might as well get the tiny savings. So, obviously, we want a lot of units. But how much do I really need to take out the lizardmen? Probably not that much. They have 3 settlements. There's more lizardmen here. There's some Skaven clans that I can take out. I think what we will do, just to make sure this goes as smoothly as possible, we're going to be spamming out Clan Rats. We're going to go ahead and get a... Who's the best lord here? Can get a Warlock Master. He's pretty hype. You know, leadership and melee attack's actually not bad if we're really rushing. Ooh, upkeep reduction. Okay, yeah, I like the leadership. So gonna get this guy. He's hopefully not gonna rebel on me. And then I'm actually not going to get too many buildings because we need money for the war economy. So pretty good turn one. Here we go. Yeah, because we don't really have tanks. I guess we could do a what's it? If I had doom wheels. If we wanted to be really true to the strat, I would have doom wheels. It'd be what? Just mass doom wheels and infantry. I need to ally with the Empire and get steam tanks. But yeah, this should be like super easy, right? Playing a Barrow's Legion campaign feels easier now than Warhammer 2. I feel like they got a... Ooh, that's nice. Free loyalty. It's fine if it takes a little bit of attrition. It's barely anything. But yeah, it should be pretty smooth. Interesting. So we got siege battle. Thankfully, I do have my plague claw catapults. And I think what we want to do is I want to just start. I want to hit as many enemies as possible, right? You know, I could hit up the lizardmen. And then like have two armies take out this area, and that way everyone can start sweeping upwards. That's probably the better idea. That will require another lord. This guy doesn't even have a trait. What is this? Let's see here. Another disciplined warlock master, sure. And honestly, swarming with a million Skaven slaves is not the worst idea. Especially if you start spamming slingers. All right, here we go. So a teeny tiny garrison. Do I really want to burn food for dwellers below or menace below? Not really. I'm just going to use my catapults. Skrolk is a tank. He is pretty menacing. He used to be one of the top characters in Warhammer 2. Kind of fell off though. To who are people even taking right now? Oh yeah, Claw. Everyone's taking Claw now. Definitely the nerf to Pestilent Breath hurt Skrolk a lot. He used to clear infantry like no one's business. And now people are running Claw because he has basically a final transmutation. That lord does have a trait and it's OP. Are you baiting me? Boost your income faction wide? Say what? What is this? There's no way that's true. Impossible. Also, is there a... I guess I can shoot this tower. Yeah, we'll just blast it. Skrolk has nothing special just yet. Right now it's basically just Plague Priest. He still sees use where you got to debuff armor. Interesting. Although honestly, I don't see people playing Skaven that much in general, sadly. Speaking of tournaments, the next one Turn hosts I should be playing, as long as it's not on Sunday. Unless they patched it, I wonder. How do you play Claw's campaign when it comes to settlements? Usually I like to occupy everything. I like the expansionist plate style, as you can tell by this here stream. All right, great success. So that's down. And then we just use the catapults here to kill as many units as possible. What do we got? We got Pestilent Breath. Bless with Filth. So the Skaven lore passive, doesn't it like decrease vigor or something? In general, just giving poison attacks for what, 22 seconds? I guess the poison lasts 10 seconds. Is that worth it at all? I don't know. I'll have to do some tests. I workshopped my spell series a little bit, or at least the ideas for it. I'm thinking like we'll have like a you know, just like a set of scenarios where you have to try and figure out which spell is more optimal to use. Should be pretty fun. Also, I don't know how much damage these catapults are actually going to do. I should scoot them up. There's like no towers or anything. I also have slingers that we can maybe get a lot of ammunition usage on. As long as we win this battle, we're set. I could also cheese it even more by just going to the flanks, but I think this should do. So park our slingers over here. Artillery's still bugged. I think when you move artillery, they like don't shoot sometimes. It's kind of weird. Also, hi Nathan Thomas. Hello, hello. All right, and there we go. The gates are ours to kick down. I think probably the best way to do this is to just spam like what? 5, 6 pestilent breaths, and then we're set. My artillery can fire at some of these guys in the far distance. Hopefully we can catch some Saurus. They are the scariest unit that we'll have to contend with today. I guess there is a feral stegodon too. Interesting. I guess I'll just kind of soften all of them up, right? That's got to be better for the leadership. All right. Looking good. After we take this settlement, we should be so far ahead. Because what, we'll be on turn 2. We'll have the settlement. And then it's just a bunch of dwarves and tomb kings I have to contend with. I guess there are some lizardmen. What's it, Gorok? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Gorok. Other than that though, right, should be fine. Anyone know how scary Gorok is in the beta branch? We'll see. Maybe the beta branch really changes things up. We are playing on the beta branch. You can see by the... Oh, whoops, you can't see. I'm covering up a development in progress thing right now. Staunch, hello. All right, the gates are open. So we're going to tire them out with our clan rats to start. Let's go ahead and get Skrolk in there. Skrolk has pretty good combat stats. He also has Discouraged, where he has Contaminated, which is minus 10 leadership. As you can see, my clan rats route almost immediately. Should be okay though. I'm kind of wondering if I should have just sieged this settlement. We'll see, we'll see. We do have the melee attack debuff here. Yeah, let's just start piling in the boys. Definitely there's a lot of infantry here. If I can just kill their single entities, we'll be good though. Come on, beat them up. Let's see. Can I try to bait the Stegodon out? If I pull back with my heroes, maybe it'll pull forwards. And then we don't have to worry about my heroes getting surrounded. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Attack animation doing it dirty. Come on, beat it up. Oh, I also have Warp Lightning. Warp Lightning's probably better than Pestilent Breath right now. This thing doesn't have any armor piercing, so it kinda sucks. Whereas Warp Lightning can get a lot of damage in. Yeah, that's way better. It's also cheaper. Oh my goodness. Why would I not run Warp Lightning? Very good. We're chunking down the beast slowly but surely. And yeah, I'm just gonna spam Warp Lightning. That should be able to get us the victory. What's the goal of Blitzkrieg? Take as many... We want to take as much territory as possible in a single stream is the goal today. So basically, we're trying to play fast, essentially. That's the usual. Oh my gosh, the Stegodon's never gonna die, is it? Come on, go down. But yeah, the idea is like, you know, if I'm completely unhindered by all the debuffs I usually play with. It should go pretty smoothly, though sometimes I do still screw up. I think we saw in my Kairos campaign, I accidentally attacked the Slanesh faction and got kind of massacred. But other than that, these campaigns tend to go pretty well. Oh man, I got like 10 warp lightnings in the backseat. This guy's gonna get so much value. He's already at what, 54 kills. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Plague Priest could back up a bit. He's getting kind of massacred. I saw a few routes into the settlement. Okay, we're good. We're good. Can I X4? I don't want to like accidentally lose a guy. I think we'll be fine though. There's a Saurus. They're kind of just dancing apparently. Why are they not going into combat, man? Settlement battles. So Lustra within 2 hours. That would be a success. Yes. Okay, stuck it on. It's shaking. It's shaking in its boots. Once that's down, I think it's just the Lord, and they should go down to Skrolk pretty well. Stegadon is down, I believe. Nice. And so begins the breach of the gate. We have 77 kills on my caster right now. Can we get another big one? Those are Saurus spears and some cavalry. We'll take them out. Oh, Stegadon's back. Okay, my bad. Oh, Skrolk's routing? Really? He just got terror routed. Oh my goodness. Okay, well my caster's kind of getting massacred right now. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh my gosh, return of the Stegadon. Okay, if he just full routes, he'll be okay. Oh my gosh, Stegadon's bullying him so much. All right. Okay, nice. It left him alone. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Warp Lightning does pretty good damage to single entities too. It's not like crazy damage though. But, like, you can kill artillery pieces with it and such. Yes, brethren. All right. Yeah, we'll get our scientists back soon enough. Just give them a second. Ah, crud. Okay, Skrolk's kind of in the masses now. Okay, this might call for a pestilent breath actually. I gotta start actually clearing up some space here. It does pretty good damage versus skinks, but that's about it. Let's see what we've lost. One plague monk. Rip. We do still have some fresh clan rats we can send in here. Oh boy, no, not my scientist. I can't believe the Stegadon came back. Oh, you're talking about Barrow Legion. This isn't Barrow Legion. TNT moves. Does anyone feel like Skrolk's campaign is easier in Warhammer 3 or harder? He did get his location changed up. All right. You know what I need to do? Okay, if I climb the walls, they still have some skinks in the back there. Okay, I'm gonna lose my scientist. This is a disaster. Oh, actually, I do have a pretty good pestilent breath here. Okay, let's just start piling in the infantry. Maybe I just don't have enough infantry in here. We do have another pestilent breath caster. As long as I don't lose my the scientist. Or you know what, if he dies, maybe it's fine. As long as we don't lose this battle. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Alrighty, alrighty. I should be able to pestilent breath here. Oh my gosh, Skrolk is routed again. Should be able to pestilent breath here. Okay, hit a bunch of my own troops. Okay, yeah, no, we... Alright, this was a less than optimal battle. Are we on turn 2 right now? Maybe I should just siege them out. Use the schemes, huge buffs. Dang. I feel like if we didn't get the Stegadon on us, okay, I might just retry the battle. I'm allowed restarts. Since we're only on like turn 2, although they are pushing out and my guys are rallying. Ah, okay, no, it's army losses. All right, 1 second. 1 second. There's gotta be a way to win this battle. I could just capture the back points. All right. All right, that's a spicier battle than I thought. I could also siege them and let them sally out, maybe. Glad seeing you back playing Warhammer. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing back the spell series, Yuan. But it's just taking a lot of work right now. You saw the Stegodon walk away when I said it died and said nothing? Oh my goodness. I think, yeah, if I could just bait the Stegodon out, we'll be good. I should also not waste the ammo on my artillery pieces. We can totally just shoot through the gate as a hyper optimal way to bust through. Alrighty. Yes, we left off on this turn. Let's see. Ooh, actually, I should get yeah, I should get the Warrens here, or the rubbish pit. There we go. That way, it'll generate me more money pretty soon. All right, here we go. Optimal start. I think the lightning caster is still very good. I don't think I should try back capping the points. That's like really, really risky. But yeah, as long as I take this battle as perfectly as possible, it'll be a turn 3, basically no more lizardmen. Yeah, you think I had it in the match, but the dino killing all my guys. Yeah, that was really rough. Okay, so I can get pestilent breath cheaper on this guy. Interesting. Here we go. So we're gonna siege them. I think sieges are better for me than a land battle. Land battles can be a little bit sus. They're also in March states. So this should be fine. Alrighty. What, we got planes, cheaper Skaven slaves. Ooh, extra local recruit. Okay, that's pretty hype. Oh, I should also check that lord, right, that you were talking about. This guy, this warlord. Someone said that apparently he gives global buffs. Income from salvage buildings plus 25% faction wide. Wait, what are salvage buildings? Wait, yo, that's crazy. Warren's rubbish pit. What's a salvage building? Does it mean from salvaging buildings? Monsters, plagues, engineering, weapon teams. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe it is just salvage buildings. You just crossed it. It's the rubbish pit line. Oh. Yo, hi. Oh, yeah, it is salvage. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Whoopsie daisies. Dang. Yo, that's crazy. I can't believe they don't actually show that. Good to know. I guess you were right. All right. So anyways, we just got to play this fight as effectively as possible. So I got to blob them up with the plague claws and use my slingers to kill the dino. And then we're set. Yeah, salvage is a subtype. My bad. Trying to beat Sora straight up is brutal. You have to cheese. Well, I'm going to shoot him up. If you position your catapults just right, they do pretty good. You plan to be starving the entire game? I will get my money back through the war economy. That's the whole strat, right? Live dangerous, push super aggressively, and after we take tons of territory, then we can work on stabilizing. Until then, though, there shall be no stabilizing. I'm just gonna put these closer this time, so that they actually fire away. We'll put the slingers over here to tank the tower. All right, there we go. So we want to turn off fire at will, and we want to just kick down the gate, and I'm gonna park my catapults here, and they're just gonna fire through the gap. And then we're gonna spam magic like crazy and be very careful around the dino. Okay, and the tower is down. Technically, I don't have to kill the tower, but I think it's worth it just because I don't want to have to cram myself in here too hard, right? All right, so here we go. And so begins the battle. I'm going to be spamming a whackload of warp lightnings. I got about 10 of them. That's enough to kill like, you know, at least 5 units in this army. That's like a quarter of them. The rest is going to go to the slingers and the catapults. Let's get the slingers into position. All right, we'll turn off fire at will. And now we wait for the gates to go down. There we go. All right, let's see if this still works. It's always a little janky, but if I just right click here, yeah, there we go. Oh, it just tanked a shot. It actually took quite a bit of damage though. Took like 300 damage from that. Dang, it's like half a spirit leech. All right, 6. So all I gotta do now is try to bait them into the situation for my catapults to do well. Base missile damage reduction, that's not too bad actually. All right, they're actually giving me a lot of space. If I capture this point too, it'll give me perfect vigor. When you capture the points, you get something called momentum, and it increases your vigor. It's quite OP. All right, so far looking pretty good. Slingers can start slinging. Hopefully they're able to just get on top of that dino over there. I dare you to rush in. It's Blitzkrieg after all. Not the theme of the campaign. Not the theme to just get everyone killed. Let's see. Skrolk does have his debuff. I'll save it for when the infantry's a little bit more piled in. Come on, rats. Get in there. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna force path them, and then the artillery pieces will hopefully be able to get a solid line of sight. Come on, come on. All right, and then we can start warp lightninging along those blobs. So far looking not bad, except for the fact that my infantry are taking ages to get in here. Stegodon carries so hard. It really does, but this time around we have a much better angle on it. It's way more exposed. Except for the fact that I don't have Skrolk in here just yet. We'll get him in though. Come on, squeeze, infantry, squeeze. What are they doing? Oh god, the routing Skaven are getting in the way. Okay, here we go. We got some solid warp lightnings though. Come on. This Stegodon terror's pretty bad. We have a little bit of space here. Okay, nice. So now that the Stegodon is kind of at the gate, I can get into position to start shooting it again. And then my artillery pieces are gonna start firing into this little pocket. You see that? Beautiful. Oh my goodness. All right, that's how we win this. I just gotta keep firing away into there. Where'd the Stegodon go? Okay, it is completely surrounded. That's good. Now we just got to beat it up in this janky situation. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, this is exactly what we wanted, except for the fact that everything I have is routing. Watch me just get army loss because all terror routed. Here comes the terror. It's fine. We got the Stegodon mildly surrounded. There it is. We got the right click on it. We got Skrolk in here. Artillery pieces are still doing pretty good. They already have 100 kills combined. One of them's trying to scoot up. Okay, we'll halt. We'll halt them. How's the Stegodon doing? Siege battles. Oh, siege battles. All right, that should be pretty good warp lightning. As long as Skrolk is actually able to land hits on this thing, we'll be fine. We got pretty good damage as a starter, and we still have artillery ammunition. And the slingers can maybe shoot at this bad boy. Yeah, it looks like they can start slinging. That's a very good sign. Okay, we have optimal Stegodon killing now. Sick. Skrolk just has to not get terror routed into the settlement and we'll be okay. What's his HP? Yeah, it's already half HP. This is going way better than last time. Everyone is running this Skaven experience. They'll be back. They'll be back. They still have 2 routes in them before they are permagon. Okay, couple Saurus. We'll just finish them off. Stegodon is way overextending. Let's go. Oh, wrong target for my artillery. All right, slingers are line of sight block, but it's about to route. Amazing. We did it. We did it. We got to route. Okay, so that's basically the main army of the lizardmen gone. It will come back, unfortunately. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Skrolk, what are you doing? What is he doing? Let's see here. All right, lightning. Okay, we do have a capture point. Let's grab all of our infantry now and send them back on in. Send my heroes, my mighty heroes in there. Stegodon's back. Gotta be a little careful. What turn is this? Turn 2. Let's see. Ooh, can I fire? Can I get 1 shot over there? That'd be great. Ah, yeah. The occasional shot tends to do pretty well. Stegodon's back in though. The thing is, it does reset its charge bonus when it rallies. Maybe I can get my slingers on it though. We'll give it a swift right click. Skrolk's pretty good too for his leadership debuff. He's still pretty high on leadership and HP. Can we get another artillery barrage? Hey, nice. It also hits the Stegodon. That's a nice little minor bonus. The artillery does have a secondary leadership debuff, so on top of Skrolk, it's pretty good. And we'll have magic here. Oh yeah, we're pushing in. Oh yeah, oh there we go. This is efficiency. By the amount of focus, it might seem like turn 50. This is a high stakes battle, okay? Getting an early lead in Warhammer is the juice. There we go. That's a second route on the Stegodon. 1 more of those and it's a permagon. Sick. Skrolk got terror routed by a routing Stegodon. Rip. He'll be back. Let's see here. I could plague here. It's not magic efficient though. I only have 2 more spells left too. But it looks like the artillery's done great. There's honestly not too many troops yet left. We should be able to win this. After much struggle at the gates, we just had to play it a little bit efficiently. All right, don't charge Skrolk, I swear. Don't charge Skrolk. All right, well, at least it's pretty deep. Blitzkrieg campaign, yeah, I need to get as much territory as possible in a single stream. We're basically trying to speedrun Warhammer here. Oh my gosh, it's finally routed. Let's go. Okay, now we just have to kill their general and then we're set. Inspiring words from the commander. You're allowed to leave after you route 3 times. Yeah, I don't know why the 3 route thing is a thing. It's kind of weird, right? Because like units already, you know, will shatter on their own. Also, this is my momentum upgrade. Vigor per second. -1. So that means every 2 minutes, my vigor will come back. Although despite that, my Skrolk is still pretty low on vigor. But it's pretty good. All right. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. It really hurts trolls, I've noticed. trolls route really easily. So if you've ever seen your trolls shatter off the battlefield with, like, you know, full HP, that's why. Okay, nice. We got another pretty big blob here. Come on. Do we got line of sight? Let's go. Oh man, this is just like how siege battles worked in real life. They would shoot artillery into their own lines. Oh my gosh, that artillery is friendly firing my troops so bad. It's okay. It's okay. They'll be back. There we go. Okay, we got one through the gate. Artillery pieces are doing their best. One hit. I just need one hit. I'll trade infinite Skaven for these Saurus. We're nearly there. The rest are just skinks. I gotta be real careful that I don't route off the rest of my guys, though. Ah, crap. You routed into the settlement again. There we go. There's a pretty big hit. There's another pretty big hit. So one artillery piece is hard carry. And there goes my lord. All right, we'll just let him rally. We'll let him replenish their vigor, I guess. And then we'll just let this guy run for the hills. Why not? The jank is real. Oh, hey, okay. He might actually get out. You know, he could rally and capture points. Who knows? Hey, we got a sub. Capriolo. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. I hope this siege battle is satisfactory. Oh, I guess I still have slingers. All right, here we go. We gotta take a breather. We gotta take a breather. This guy, if he routes off the battlefield now, he's not too important since we've used all our magic. What's much more important is that I get my infantry back. We let him take a breather, and then we'll be good. Oh crap! They're shooting Skrolk. Run! Has some javelins on him. Okay, let's just back up a bit. He's gone. He's done for. Hey, Papa Neat, thank you very much for the prime sub. Hope you guys are enjoying the battle. All right, so I got a decent amount of artillery ammunition left. They do not have much in the way of infantry. They do still have a lord. I wonder if I can get him to reposition a bit. At this point, a field battle would be great. I also have a couple units that don't know how to route. They're kind of just they're having a little bit of a freak out session over here. Hopefully I can salvage them. I think if I pull Skrolk over here to this gate, we might be able to get some work done. What's the house rules in this campaign? None. We're trying to do a no restrictions campaign. Get as much value as we can. Hey, shattered. Dance battle for sure. They're not even getting shot at. They're just chilling. All right, so Skrolk should be able to pull some of the units over here. We also have our slingers that can get some work done. I could just pull all the boys. Our vigor is looking good again, finally. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's pull all the boys. We bring in the artillery pieces, and then if I can capture this point, get a little bit of actual space going on, play around this area, we could probably get some mass rounds. We do have some Cold One riders, some very injured Saurus. Here's the thing, my artillery still have enough ammunition to kill the rest of their army. I just need to I just gotta get them to actually shoot their shots. So they're gonna have to get into the settlement. A little bit of a weird situation, but they'll get there eventually. Barricades everywhere, yeah. Did my guys just shatter? What's their leadership getting hit by? Lord fled recently? Ah, crap. It's because the guy. It's because the Lord ran away. Dang it, Skrolk is your commander. Oh my goodness. All right, well, at least that leadership debuff will go away soon. He's not even a real lord. He's just a support hero. All right, let's see what we can get done. I think we still got this with the artillery. It'll be close. For sure. Come on, there we go. All right. Let's sneak our way into the settlement. Thankfully, the AI is terrible at repositioning. All right, and once the artillery is in there, we're set. I'm thinking we can play around these 3 choke points. He's run away like a brave Skaven. All right, here we go. Okay, so we are going to get the capture point. That's good. You know, these dancing guys are actually distracting most of their infantry. Actual pro strat. Just got to have the dance off. All right, there's the capture point. Is that connected? It is. So those skinks will probably come. They'll get off the barricade. Are they going to take damage when the barricade blows up? That would be great. Hey, they took some fall damage. Sick. All righty. All righty, righty. Here we go. It's time to get some plague claw shots off. Now we actually have like a mini field battle inside the settlement. I can work with this. Okay, there go the skinks. We're gonna run back to the support of my range units and artillery pieces. Okay, there's fire at will on. There we go. That's a pretty nasty hit. How did the Thunder Barge dream end up yesterday? It ended up okay. I think it's actually less effective than your usual dwarf infantry spam armies. But it's not bad. It's not bad. If dwarven infantry spam ever gets nerfed, Thunder Barge would be... It would do okay. I would say it's definitely a lot less oppressive than I thought it'd be. Maybe I'm still missing out on the exact build that does it. But yeah, that's kind of where it's at. A sad end to the experiment. Okay, there's a cold one, riders. We're gonna focus fire them. Hopefully they don't get a huge charge. Oh dang, they kind of whiffed. Beautiful, beautiful. Is it risky to just shoot my artillery at them? Surely if I target the back, it should be fine, right? Okay, that's all I'm willing to settle with. One shot's gonna be good enough. Because they're gonna route to Skrolk soon anyways. And then what's left? Only a couple skink javelins, really. Oh my gosh, they rallied, the dancers. The dancers rallied, look at them. I also still have a slinger fire, you gotta remember. Slinger fire is very good. Lots of damage. Those are shielded Saurus, but they should get routed off by Skrolk. Oh my gosh, I think we're doing it. Disaster already. Now we got it. We're doing it. Nice, nice. And my plague monks are gonna level up like crazy from this fight. Okay, we gotta conserve our ammunition here. The artillery ammunition is what we need to kill the skinks and such. What the cavalry came back so quickly. Okay, here we go. Are they charging? Just my slingers, that's fine. All right, what next? So we got some skink skirmishers, we got some Saurus warriors over here. Let's see if we can get a pot shot in at the Saurus. Oh, that's looking good. And it whiffs. I think I hit a tree. Turns out planting trees is the ultimate anti-artillery tech. All right, we're still good though. What we got? Yeah, a lot of them are starting to relocate. You know, I could move in with these guys now and capture this point. Get a little bit more melee attack and leadership. Y'all know I'm gonna need that leadership. Okay, there's a Saurus. Yeah, you're missing 3,200 gold worth of units. Yeah. It is a little bit sus going for the Thunder Barge. It's not bad though. It just requires like a lot of sketchiness. Here's the thing though. The Thunder Barge can one-shot a lot of chariot units. with its special missile attack. I feel like against some lords, if you bring a Thunder Barge, it can actually just be a free win in the right circumstances. Holy crap, these Cold One Riders don't stop coming. They just keep coming back forever. One slinger volley should get them dead. There we go. Okay. Some skin cohort over here getting blasted. I can be a little bit aggressive with my ammunition usage. Okay, we're gonna get a mini surround here with my boys. Okay, let's pull these back. Don't want to waste ammo. Maximum efficiency for this battle. There we go. These guys are not shielded on their flanks, so they should go down from that. There's our big shot, and then we can kill off the skink skirmishers. There we go. We got a charge swap out over here. Skrolk's got the damage. All right, sick. Skink skirmishers are a little annoying. They do have a lot of ammunition, but they do not stand very well versus the artillery. There we go. Lots of damage. They might even route to Skrolk if we're lucky here. Pretty good. Looks like we routed off these few skink cohort. Nice. There we go. That should get them routed. I still have a couple artillery shots. Yeah, let's go. We got him routed. All right, all right. These two skink cohort, 3 javelins are being distracted over there. And then we got the rest of the infantry. Here's the thing though, right? Skrolk and the artillery do so much damage in leadership. Give so many leadership penalties that these guys might just insta rout. We'll see. Because Skrolk is -10. Getting hit by artillery is a -8. And then they're also contaminated. Oh wait, is Skrolk also contamination? Oh, it's the same. Never mind. So it doesn't stack. Ripperinos. All right. Infantry counts running low. We only have one more plague monk, unfortunately. Okay, this artillery piece is out of ammunition. I can use it to tank a charge from the enemy. Skrolk has to not get skirmished to death. Whoopsie daisies. Oh man, this is gonna be so close. We'll see some lore-friendly storm vermin armies. Lore-friendly? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Skrolk's gone. All right, all right. Definitely a little sus. The skink skirmishers are a little spooky. I do still have my lord here. Maybe I can rotate with these clan rats. My few clan rats over here. All right. There's the artillery pieces. Those are Saurus warriors, kind of spooky. Okay, artillery does get some pretty good damage. Okay, I do get a couple plague monks back. We routed off those Saurus. Nice. Now we gotta take out the spears. And then we're almost out of Saurus. We're almost out of Saurus. Come on. Skrolk can definitely solo most of this army in the right circumstances. And my slingers have a lot of ammunition. They got a lot of ammunition. They should be able to clean up. Oh crap, I forgot they had this dude. Oh boy, alright. Plague Claws have a ridiculous amount of ammo. Really? It feels like they kind of run out pretty fast. Alright, so Skrolk contamination should rout those guys off. We're gonna pull back with the slingers. Oh, there goes one slinger unit getting routed. Their commander is a little spooky. They've brought in the boys. We will have a couple units of infantry here soon. Don't know what's wrong with these guys. Oh geez, Skrolk got routed again. It's not looking great. Slingers are firing away though. This catapult's holding kind of. Crap, I think we lost this one again. This doesn't look good at all. You know what I could do? What if we end battle? Crap, that's totally winnable though. You take back Lustria in 2 hours. Okay, wait, here. Can I re-siege them? 3rd time's the charm. What if I re-siege them? If I re-siege them, it's totally fine, because the damage carries over. And then we can just take them out next turn. I just need that lord that routed off to siege them. Plague monks is so bad, they need some buffs. They're not terrible. Especially on Skrolk, because then they're clan rat priced. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, you know what? Plan B. I'm just gonna take the L, which is gonna siege them. It's like watching a quest battle. I'm taking the L, all right. That battle, you can definitely cheese it if you play it perfectly. If you play it perfectly, I'm sure you could win it. But would it just be way better to do a field battle? Would it be way worse to do a field battle? I feel like if they're rushing me down, it's just bad. Turn 2. Okay, you know what we do? We spend our food. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna spend the food. All right. We're gonna spend the food. I'm gonna get 5 summons. We're going to. Do I have to kill the tower still? Do they even capture the tower? Man, this is such a juiced settlement. We gotta do it. Now, this is gonna hurt my leadership a lot, but as long as I don't lose my lord, it's fine. I can probably bait out the Stegodon too. Starting to remind me of the infamous Tomb Kings battle. Oh boy. Yeah, the summon should be good. The summon should be like a little bit of extra damage to clear off the skirmishers at the end of the battle. I do lose a lot of leadership by doing this, but we'll see. Insta route, quite possibly. I should attack this wall, shouldn't I? I feel like this is a way better area to attack. Does this capture point have towers though? I don't want to get shot by towers. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play around this gate this time. This feels different enough, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Is there a reason you don't climb walls and break through the gates? Yeah, it's because climbing walls will make them just attack me in melee, and my guys will rout. No plague spell yet. I can spam pestilent breath, but I don't think that's the way to do it. I think warp lightning is just way better because you can throw it down on Saurus. All right, there we go. Great success. This will be the fastest campaign you've ever seen. All right, so now we want to kick down the gates. We want to get our slingers into position. We want to get our artillery into position. Infantry abound. All right, here we go. The plague AoE spell. Oh yeah, no, this is turn. This is turn 2. This is turn 2. We're trying to get an early lead so that I can just chill the rest of the campaign. All right, getting the snowball going in Warhammer is the way to go. All right, here we go. So we kill the gate, and then I just gotta bait the Stegodon up. That spell carries your Skaven campaigns. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, no skirmishers on the walls yet. Here we go. We're getting them. What, they still have a Saurus there? Sure. All right. And the gates are open. I hope you guys are ready. This Stegodon doesn't know what's going to come for him. These slingers have infinite potential. Also kind of the catapults too, but we'll see. All right, there we go. Okay, so this is I did a Belagar 6 turn 8 peak speed run before. This is the secret tech. All right. So you just gotta spook him. Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't play around with that guy. I should use this guy. So you get the Plague Priest. Can we get a shot off here? Here we go. Dang it, missed. All right, so you just gotta bait him. You just gotta bait him out of the wall. Yeah, you see that Stegodon? You see how it's kind of inching towards me? If I do this just right, I should be able to aggro it outside of the settlement. I just gotta stand here long enough. Come on, you know you want to come out, Stegodon. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, that's a nasty hit. Oh, yes, let's go. Hell yeah. All right, sick. All right, pile on in, boys. Stegodon is on the menu. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. I've never been so happy to see Skrolk getting launched into oblivion. Alright, now we just gotta make sure we don't accidentally route this thing, and then we're fine. Alrighty. Alrighty. Don't mind the million damage it's doing to my characters. This is all totally worth it. It's a secret Enticity tech. Alright, come on, don't you dare run back into the settlement. This is the best opportunity I have to kill this thing. Classic David versus Goliath. Alright, we're gonna get a few terror outs, that's fine. Yeah, this Stegodon is kind of doing damage. We might route it off, which would be a bad thing. We actually want to stay in combat. Come on, stick around, stick around. Oh, hopefully it actually routes outside. Or maybe my slingers are able to get more working. Come on. Okay, not too much damage on Skrolk, actually. It's time to lock in. You got free for all to win. Nice. Oh, they all left? Rip. Okay, nice. So Stegodon's actually pretty blocked up right now. So I should be able to get a bunch of free hits while it's routing. Do I clan rat summon here? Sure, why not? You got this? Yeah, this is easy peasy. All right, so there's the clan rat charge strat where you select a separate unit to get your charge in. And that they should block up the Stegodon a little bit longer. How much HP does this thing have? Only 3,000 HP, nice. So it's actually rather injured. It does manage the escape, but we totally wreck shop there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That bait is the only thing we needed. Now I can start spamming some hyper effective warp lightnings as long as they actually stay in combat, which they don't. Because the AI knows how to dodge. Still does pretty good damage, but definitely not super worth. What I actually need is a Stegodon to come back now, so I can finish the job. Skrolk remains your favorite Skaven Lord. He's not bad. I like his leadership debuff. Okay, Stegodon's just chilling. Alright, well, I guess we sit back and relax now. Wait for my artillery pieces to get some work done. Waiting for that Stegodon to come back. They can't get any shots off on me through here. I gotta be careful as my troops get tired. It gets a little sus. Those Saurus are baiting out an attack, I see. Dang, it's just playing passive? Okay, so maybe I can get value with my heroes. Why are there no long-necked dinosaurs? Coatl's kind of a long-necked dinosaur, right? Also, Stegodon is not a Stegosaurus because it's not a Saurus. These are Saurus. Alright, that's a blobbening and a half. There's no way this warp lightning is not value, right? They get a mini dodge, doesn't matter. Still massive damage, wonderful. Okay, okay. Value's the name of the game. I'm gonna target fire really far away so that I don't accidentally friendly fire. Beautiful. Very nearly friendly fired. These things are not accurate in the slightest. Okay, nice. Let's see here. All right, let's pull back. We gotta get the disengage, sit back, relax for a bit. Is this beta? Yeah, this is beta. Why does the AI dodge while engaged in combat? I think they do that usually. They have to be pretty well engaged into combat for them to not dodge. Anyways, the battle AI shouldn't have any changes in beta. Beta should literally only be campaign changes, but who knows? Maybe CA did something silly. Pretty good volley, these guys. Oh, they're dancing. Oh, they're dancing. Where are they shooting at even? Skrolk? Kind of hard to tell. Got some skinks over here. Alright, they use up their ammunition to mostly no avail. Okay, mini volleys. Alright. And now we gotta bait it out again. Welcome to my torturous life. There we go. Come on. You know you want it. We got some juicy heroes over here. Come on. It's not taking the bait. They did bring in, what, some skink cohort here. I think a one volleyer should do. Decent damage. As soon as this thing's dead, the rest of the battle's straightforward. Okay, nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Keep charging. You know you want to. And there we go. We did it. We did it. One more charge animation. Let's go. All right. Nice. Ignore the fact that my priest is getting massacred. We have him at the gates. We should be able to shatter him at this point. Skrolk took a little bit of a hit, but that's it. We're good. How close are we to the Plague Priest Doom stack? Not close in the slightest. Don't you need to like spam a very specific follower or something to get that? You have to like chill in an area with like your plague building or something, right? I won't be going for that. We want to get as much territory in as few turns as possible. Okay, terror routed all my lords. That's fine. I guess I still have slingers. There we go. It gets routed off, and it's routing outwards this time. Perfect. So it's definitely never coming back now. Especially because Skrolk can kill it. And then I just gotta fight blobbed up over here on the Saurus, and then we're good. All right. Slingers don't really need to do much anymore. We're just gonna escort that bad boy off. And now it's just maximizing value on the artillery pieces. Is this thing actually gonna escape? There's no way. The forest does slow it down. It has 900 HP. As long as we keep chasing it, it should be fine. These clan rats are not hitting it very much. Is it gonna go through the other gate? You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. What a route. Okay, so it it went the full loop-de-loop. Actually one of the smartest stegodons I've ever seen. Well, I guess it lives. And now there's a chance it doesn't rally. Yeah, it's very tired and damage sustained 2. Or very tired 2, damage sustained -74. Those are never gonna buff up. So as long as it doesn't hit a zone that gives it leadership, that like secures its flanks or something, it should be it should be gone. Let's just give it a quick look-see here, make sure that it's actually gone. These are barricades, so no leadership buff there. Hell yeah. Use a summon on back lines of javelins. Does that even work? Ah, crap, they were hidden Saurus warriors. We got you baited. These guys have no leadership. They're just gonna rout. All right, well, that was a bad idea. At least the Stegodon's gone. What is this route path? It routed from here, went all the way here, all the way through here. Someone on top of them. You can't really do that on top of barricades, I don't think. Or maybe you can. I'll figure it out later. Stegodon is gone though. It just turned. It routed here and then back here. Yo, the routing patterns on siege battles are insane. Okay, fine. Let's try it. You saying I do this? Oh, that was incorrectly positioned. That was very incorrectly positioned. Okay, yeah, no, they have no leadership. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, man. Not like that. All right, here we go. Uh-huh. He wanted to look through the settlement one more time before leaving. Stegodon, bro, does make it out alive. If I can kill this general, we're set. So, how YOLO do I want to go? They don't have a lot of javelins. I might just be able to pile on in. Let's try it. Let's try it. There's no Stegodon. So we just go all in over here. Bring in the hero squad. We're going to get the squeeze going. Nice, nice. Get one volley over there. Maybe over there. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so the heroes are in. I don't think... can my slingers actually hit anything from here? I guess I might as well turn on fire at will now. See what damage it can get done. And then we're just gonna go for the sick warp lightning plays and maybe get some work done with the hero squad. Our vigor is decent. Our vigor is very decent. The slingers are doing okay. Yeah, they're doing pretty decent damage versus these Saurus spears. Alrighty, let's wait for the Saurus to commit more. I want to get maximum value warp lightnings. That'll be a good one. And then we're gonna plop our Clan Rat Summon directly on top of these guys so that we get the maximum damage possible. And that should get them to hopefully rout off. We do have Skrolk here. I do have more warp lightnings in the can. What's left? We have a few high HP Saurus. We should be able to deal with it. How do I skip to the next battle? Well, if you tune in tomorrow, it'll be a pretty sick VOD. This is going to be the first and only battle of the day. It's been 1 hour. All in the name of getting an early lead. Oh my goodness. Come on. All right, that's pretty good warp lightning. I just wanted to play with plague monks today, man. I just wanted to play with plague monks. All right, here we go. Second summon. Okay, that should do. These summons are great. Summons are chunky. You get a lot of damage in before they get routed off. Okay, another big warp lightning. There's their lord. We can probably beat him up soon. A little bit of a flanking attack. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do I go for one more summon directly on top of them? This is actually a really good blob we got going here. You know what? Let's do this and a Pestilent Breath. I feel like a Pestilent Breath here is actually pretty good. Yeah, because you see that huge leadership debuff. Then we get the summon on top of them. We get a mass route. And then I just kill their lord. And then we're set. Here we go. If we gang up on him, as long as he doesn't get too many lucky hits on Skrolk, then we should be fine. Maybe one artillery barrage here. It's a little spooky, but this shouldn't friendly fire. We targeted pretty far away. Holy crap, that's a big hit on Skrolk. Okay, Skrolk gonna back up. All right, he's retreating. Let's see. Artillery pieces can't fire. Rip. Okay, that guy's a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie. He does some damage. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to like cycle charge with infantry if I want to kill him. At least we're routing off the majority of the lizardmen forces. Definitely gonna have to keep backing up. As long as he doesn't kill a lord or something. How's Skrolk doing? He's just full routed. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I can't get another... Yeah, one more pestilent breath here. Just because I really want them routed off. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Skrolk will be back soon enough. Where's my artillery? You know what? We'll fire at these Saurus spears. Dang, we're getting line of sighted. A few eons later. The battle that never ends. Are those the last of the Saurus at least? It's not even the last of the Saurus. Oh my goodness. You know what? The slingers can climb the walls now. That'll be good. We can get some slinging action going. Alright, so where's my caster? Where's Skrolk? Okay, they're just trying to disengage. They'll get there eventually. Remember, we have a mild vigor boost. A very mild vigor boost. There we go. Artillery pieces should still be able to cook here. Oh, beautiful, beautiful shot. Amazing shot right there. Let's see. Okay, there's a couple more routes. What are these slingers doing? They're not even using their ladders. Okay, Skrolk's back. He's back, baby. All right, so I can get some rear charges in here. We can get a sick warp lightning on these guys. Nice. How much momentum do I have? +1 leadership with the momentum. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so if I rear charge these Saurus, that should do it, right? Where's the Skrolk at? All right, he's in there. He's giving that leadership debuff. I'm just gonna ignore their lord until the end of the battle. That seems appropriate. Nice. There we go. All right, we're doing it. The end is nigh. Yeah, the rest of this campaign better go so smoothly after this. You know, I'm just gonna wheel the artillery pieces in. Screw it. They basically got nothing left at the main gates. Okay, this guy climbed the wall. Interesting. All right, slingers are in. All right, and there's their cavalry. All righty. Now, hopefully they don't just kill everything here. The AI is not the best at microing the cavalry, so should be fine. Look at that. Slingers are doing good. There we go. We've routed off the last of the initial Saurus. Amazing. Slingers are firing. Artillery's getting into position. All right, and I can just point blank shot this area. As long as Skrolk doesn't rout again. Which it looks like he's very tempted to do. Mildly sus. There we go. A little charge animation should help him out. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Here's the artillery piece. Early lizardmen are a pain. Yeah, they're kind of painful. Oh, that's a nasty charge. Oh, that's a mass route. All right. All right. All right. I should just give up on this battle, shouldn't I? I should just give up on this battle. Should probably just recruit for 2 turns instead of one. Maybe I was a little bit greedy. Enticity regretting his life decisions. This is a big route. 4 times the charm. Oh man. All right. Yeah, because they're in March stance, so like they can't even recruit. They're not even recruiting over the turn that I that I spent to recruit. This is still winnable. This is still winnable, maybe. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this properly. Alrighty.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So that was some very good investigatory starters for Skaven. This time, we're gonna pretend the stream starts now. Okay, timer starts now. All right, it's 2:15. By 4:15, we'll have Lustria. You wait and see. All right, this is gonna be easy peasy. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, I know, a little bit of late city today. It's starting late. Yeah, we're streaming today. I know. It's a nice, it's a happy time. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my Skrolk campaign, where we're gonna be blitzing it today. Blitz campaign means that we are trying to capture as much territory as possible, as quickly as possible. And all right, here we go. This time around is it does not let me auto. I mean, this time around. What am I talking about? This time around, crazy. All right, so we're just gonna play this battle. We're gonna capture loads of territory. I'm gonna recruit some warlords. They're pretty good at fighting. And and we're gonna take that major lizardmen settlement, nice and easy. All right, couple skinkies, not a problem. We have our pestilent breaths here. Those will do pretty well. Should be able to chase these guys down. I think they might even just skirmish mode. We'll see. No skirmish mode, but should be able to get a big dive in on them without too many casualties. All right, sick. Easy peasy battle. Do skinks taste like chicken? I assume so. What do crocodiles taste like? Oh yeah, pestilent breath versus skinks. Good stuff. Alrighty. Easy battle. And then I'm going to occupy the settlement at tier 3 for the amazing what's it, plague monks that we can recruit. All right, sick. I heard it tastes similar to pork. There's no way it tastes like pork. I feel like just the makeup of it is so different. Okay, maybe it does. But that's surprising. I know frogs taste like chicken. I have eaten frog before. Indeed, it does taste like chicken. Yo, ogres like skinks, as we saw in the trailer. All right, province secured. So the lizardmen just lost their one settlement there. So that's gonna help us out. We're going to go for inspiring presence for leadership. I heard that little extra leadership boost can be quite useful. We're gonna go ahead and recruit this warlord. We're gonna go to Skrolk. We're gonna recruit clan rat spears. Only a couple of them. And then yeah, and a couple slingers. And then we're going to go ahead and get our pox cauldron. Then we're gonna go ahead and recruit a second time at the edge of our territory. And then they're going to spend their turn recruiting, and then that's when I attack. Put healing potion on Skrolk. We got a healing potion? Holy crap. Do ogres hate any kind of meat? If you count demons as meat, they don't like it because they kind of just disappear. And they also don't like Gnoblar meat. Gnoblars have evolved to taste disgusting. Much like the koala, they are not good eating. All right, sick. All right, so we chill here, right? We're gonna heal on up. We got our lordy. He's chilling. We're gonna go ahead and get a warlock. You know what? I'm gonna get a master assassin. We're assembling the Avengers. All right. Camp stance, just in case. Or actually a channeling stance. Yeah. And while he's channeling, this guy can recruit instead. Sick plays for days. Oh my goodness. You see how they're in March stance here? I knew it. My sick predictive abilities. Definitely have never seen this campaign before. I can make Pestilent Breath cheaper. Plague Rash is what? Yeah, it is a Vigor debuff. That's not bad. Almost want to spam Bless with Filth in that, but I think it's better to just upgrade this. Alright, sick. So I should just be able to get a solid attack and then take him out. To truly blitz, you have to ambush stance. Yeah, I gotta get more lightning strikes going. Is this on the beta? Yes, indeed. Skaven sense. Alright, here we go. So this is a slightly less optimal than the turn 2 capture of the Southern Sentinels. But, you know, I don't want to waste everyone's time, so we're just going to skip that pro strat. Go Ferocious Plains, Argotten. Yeah, so now you can see right there, recruiting. We have loads of magic. Skrolk can go ahead and attack this now. And I can either, yeah, I think, or, okay, wait, let's see here. Do I play a, I think I really should, right? I really should just win this battle. What if they sally out? Can I win it if they sally out? I can totally win this, right? If they go a sally, play it. All right, here we go. This time it's impossible to lose. This time you actually can't lose it. That's a lot of lizardmen. Nah, it's fine. You can technically take the settlement on turn 2 if you cheese it hard enough. I'm pretty sure you can if you get like the perfect setup. This will do though. Skaven Gigabane stream. Man, I told you guys, there's a 50-50 on the Blitz campaigns doing well or not. All right, now I could try. I do have a lot of units. I wonder if I can split up their infantry. Does that even help me though, or would I rather them blob up? Like, what if I just, like, you know, just get like a bunch of boys over here? Like, they're just gonna get shot by the towers, right? It's just not worth. If we want to attack the settlement, it's definitely from this angle. Yeah. All right, here we go. Remember, we got reinforcements. We have an assassin here. He's gonna be great for killing off the lizardman lord, who can be rather terrifying. Wait, did someone say I had a potion of healing? How many reserves do I have? Not too many. No siege map will be the same. Sure, CA, sure. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that siege rework. All right. Here we go. The towers are down. The towers are defeated. All right. Gonna turn off fire at will. Now, with this many Skaven slave slingers, I should just be able to camp there. Should just be able to camp over here and just get a million shots off. We also have some really good fighters here. That'll be great against the Stegodons specifically. Only one defense map for Wood Elves. Yo, I can't believe they got rid of the actual, like, really good Wood Elf map. You know the big tree, right? Like, the Wood Elves used to have a really good map. A really wide open area, right? With a lot of, like, high ground terrain. Why did they get rid of that? That's the definitely one of the stranger decisions. Honestly, if they just put capture points on that map, it would have been great, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Definitely a strange decision. Anyways, this siege battle is gonna go way better than you might expect. Not better than before. Almost misspoke there. But yeah, we have so many Skaven slave slingers. We can just pepper them down over here. I just have to be not too wasteful, and we'll be fine. But this hero squad will be great versus Stegadon. Then as long as I kind of pepper up their Saurus a little bit with my artillery pieces, we should be good to go. Yeah, it's really weird. The ultimate skirmish faction does not have a really wide map for them. I really don't know what's going on. Thematically, it's kind of sus. Ooh, that's a good place to shoot. Yeah, if I just kind of fire into these blobs whenever the AI is kind of glitching out. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of value. Then yeah, then we should be good. Gates shall be open soon. Oh my goodness, that's value. That one Wood Elf siege map isn't even that bad. You can defend it pretty well. I guess I've never really played it from the defender side. I've always seen it played from the AI side, and the AI really doesn't make the best use of it, I feel. All right, so the assassin here can just kind of start chucking darts at guys. You can also stealth capture a couple things if we really want to go that way. Okay, so I want to not waste too much ammo on that artillery. Now, where's the Stegadon? There he is. Little terrifying, but we're doing all right. My slingers here can actually support this fight, thank goodness. But I don't want to commit too many troops just yet. If I do, the Stegadon might just annihilate me. What's the overcast for this? 30 damage and not worth. We don't have any warp lightning, but pestilent breath isn't the worst. It's gonna get some pretty good damage in. I'm gonna save up for this guy's pestilent breath. It's a little bit better. And yeah, there we go. Slinger value. Nice. Next up, we want to take out some skink cohort javelins. Just get a little bit of a volley there. There's our next pestilent breath. Just send it down the pipe. Man, this is going so much smoother. It's going way more smoothly than last time. No, screw it. There was a last time, guys. There was a last time. It went real bad. Oh, this is going way better though. Holy crap. Mostly because this guy's staying far away. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Must be the difference in units that I got. This is getting like maximum pestilent breath value. Yeah, all the tree settlements, doesn't matter if it's minor or major, is the same Wood Elf siege map. I really don't like it when CA is ambitious with their updates, and then they don't go all the way with it. Like, I feel like you know, you get a lot of half-baked things, right? I feel like they would benefit from being less ambitious a lot of the time. Okay, so an assassin plus a warlord should be able to kill this guy, right? They should be able to. Does he have armor piercing damage? He does. Kind of spooky. We're gonna send Skrolk into his back. Okay, we did get some pretty solid routes there. How's my artillery doing? Nothing really to shoot at just yet. Okay, the gang beat is going down. He's taking loads of heat. But the Stegadon is in. Oh my gosh, the Stegadon with the steel chair. Holy moly, all right. A little spooky, a little spooky. We did rout off most of the Saurus though, so these are unsupported single entities at least. Oh, this guy doesn't have fire at will on. Whoopsie daisies. Definitely want to turn that on and just have him shoot that Stegadon. Gotta pull back the Skrolk. All right, and now I just need my infantry to flood on in. They gotta push in with all the gusto they can. if we are to kill these guys. Come on. Gotta get that Lord kill. I really gotta make sure we don't lose any of these guys. Okay, there we go. With a big old charge to his face. He takes some massive damage. Is this the run? Is this the run? Any Saurus to shoot? I'll totally take a pot shot at those skink skirmishers. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Their Lord's going down. One more charge. One more charge on him, and then the Stegodon will go down pretty easily. I still have loads of Pestilent Breath too. Unfortunately, our slinger ammo leaves a little bit to be desired, but there we go. Lord's basically gone now. One more hit. He's gonna rout. Can I chase him? Scaving up pretty fast. Come on, get him, Skrolk. This one's on you. No more leadership is really nice too. Come on, just hit him. Hit him, Skrolk. Okay, the assassin does way better. Let's go, assassin. All right, here we go. One range attack. Yeah, shuriken him. Chuck it. He melee attacks. Sure, I'll take it. Let's go. All right, sick. So now we just gotta kill that Stegodon, and then we're fine. And then we're done. There's no more single entities in this darn map. Your Skrolk was weaving. I don't know what he was doing. All right, nice. Next scariest thing is that cavalry unit, so we're just gonna pummel them. Stegodon's routing. Let's go. Holy crap. The difference that one turn can make. Man, that Stegodon is just, he is the new gate. All right, here we go. We'll take him out eventually. Maybe I can just chase him with Skaven Slave Slingers. What's his speed? 43? Okay, the Slingers aren't that fast, but the Stegodon's... he's just slow enough to chase off, I think. I kind of worry that the Slingers don't have enough... like, army strength to keep chasing him, though. So, if a unit is weak enough... they actually are incapable... yeah, they're incapable of chasing off... a stronger unit, and in this case the Stegodon was indeed too powerful for my slingers. Whoopsie daisies. I should have been a little bit more careful, but it's fine. There's like nothing left anyways. It really is just a Stegodon. Just a Stegodon, just an entire big boy. Okay, artillery's out of ammo. All right, here we go. We gotta bring the boys in. It's okay, I got a couple spears left over. Okay, nice. Cavalry's dead. 17-minute battle. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Stegodon's dead. Gets one last hit in on Skrolk before getting knocked out. But he's gone. All right, sick. Amazing. We did it. Is the camera settings video still accurate? Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta go into your the scripts folder if you want to enable debug camera, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. All right. There we go. Stegodon's gone. It's shattered. Okay. Army losses. We did it. We did it. Turn 3 capture of the settlement. Oh my gosh, clean siege battle. Only took me 15 minutes to secure a very good start. Nothing else happened indeed in the last hour and a half. And so begins the questioning. This is it. This is how campaigns are won. Look at that value on the plague claws too. Amazing. Actually, pretty few losses. The hero squad did really good. Oh my goodness. All right, got a little bit of food. I'm gonna just occupy it at tier 1. So the goal is to take over this entire southern area first, and then push upwards with everybody. Skrolk is going to come back here next turn to recruit a bunch of guys. You there. Need to recruit some more slingers. There are basically no more lizardmen armies. The balance of power is nothing. All right, sick. Amazing, we did it. This guy's just gonna be a fighter. Plague Rash is okay, I guess, sure. All right, what we got? Causes terror. Increases capacity. Hero recruitment, plague priest, plague monks. Recruit rank. Ooh, well, I am about to recruit a bunch of plague monks. Sure, what's the next upgrade? Upkeep reduction? Holy crap, Skrolk can get a crazy monk army, can he? You know what? Sure. Let's just yeah, let's just get a big old monk army for Skrolky here. I'll need to actually pick up the units actually. Let's see here. I guess I'll okay, I know what to do. We'll get yet another lord. How expensive could it possibly be, right? Sure. We'll get another warlord. He's gonna pick up Skrolk's units in the middle here, and then they're just gonna like swap and pass by each other. Unfortunately, this army doesn't have like too much, but they should be able to kill anything that shows up. All right, looking good. And then Skrolk can take out like the next scariest army, which is probably the dwarves. Now I should finish clearing this off first, right? Is Oxyotl gonna sail across the ocean to kill me? Not if he doesn't declare war, right? We're not doing only war. Level Vermintide. Return to Plague Monkey. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we got a lord. We got insane local recruitment. All right, here we go. So you give him all of that. Skrolk's gonna head on back. He's gonna recruit some silver chevron plague monks. Insane. He's gonna get a crazy army. And then this army's gonna move over here to take this settlement next turn. We have these boys. This is a minor settlement. Yeah, easy peasy. Just a bunch of skinks. We occupy that bad boy. All right, sick. Now, obviously we want Skrolk to be our world beater. Yeah, so we did have a potion of toughness. Dang. We're gonna make him a world beater? Oh man, okay. So this is how we ramp up. Okay, we're on turn 4. Lizardmen are basically dead. What did you say to level up Vermintide? Like what? You want the summons? Oh dang, yeah, it is pretty cheap. Wait, can this guy? Oh, Skrolk's Vermintide is like discounted. Dang. Was this? Ooh, we can make a plague. Kind of expensive though. I'd rather have units. All right. And then what? What does it take to kill off these high elves? There is also Tehenuin. Are they allied? They're not allied just yet. I think if I spam a bunch of Skaven slaves, that should do. Yeah, because we have this army over here, so I'll just run them over with 1,000,000 Skaven slaves. That should do. And then if there's a rebellion at Oxel, I guess we'll just kind of ignore it. You can get a priest. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't want to spend too much money though. I want to get more infantry for now. Maybe I'll get a priest like this turn though. Don't think the plagues aren't as good as they were in Warhammer 2. Don't think the plagues aren't as good. So, are you trying to say that the plagues are better or worse than Warhammer 2? The double negative is throwing me for a loop. Okay, easy auto, easy auto. All right. We got Liv over here. All right. And now begins our assault of tic-tac-toe. There we go. Don't mind the mass expenditures. So Skrolk can definitely take out any army pretty easily. Are there any interesting sea locations I can go to? How are the high elves doing now anyways? Oh, they actually don't have that much. I could just take the Dusk Peak super quickly. And then simply retreat, just sack it. Because like the goal is to just take out the the enemies. Just take out as many threats as we can and just leave a bunch of burned land behind us essentially. Yes, there's going to be a lot of rebellions, but like, you know, it's called Blitzkrieg, right? It doesn't matter if there's a couple of rebellions. I just want as few enemies going into the mid game as possible. Okay, there's a growth. Oh, I forgot to get the priest. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, the rebellion is the old lizardmen faction. Dang. All right. Eat the rebellions, then food won't be a problem. Oh yeah, also true. All right, now fun fact, sea travel is more efficient than non-sea travel. Wait, can I ooh, actually, okay, wait a second. There we go. That is, I think that is the most Pyrrhic victory I've ever seen. I'll fight this battle, thank you very much. Pyrrhic victory. One clan rat spear left in the entire settlement. Lore accurate. It's just skinks. I guess the one Scarvet's pretty spooky. The one Scarvet rebellion. Wow, that was a bad auto resolve. He doesn't even have any range. It's all melee. I guess I got chevrons. Greatest best clan rat remains. All right, worst case scenario, we do have 1,000,000 slingers to shoot his lord to death. All right, here we go. Here come pestilence. Slowly but surely. We're the attacker, right? So they're not gonna push me. I gotta bring these guys back though, because they count as a lord. So if they die, I get the lord loss penalty, which kind of sucks. All right. Look at that. Quad full HP slingers, indestructible. Yeah, how many kills with that Scarvet have gone in the auto resolve? I guess the armor is kind of spooky. You always thought slingers do way too little. Slingers are one of the most cost-efficient range units in the game. Like, if you compare them to peasants, right? Let's say peasant archers. Damage-wise, per gold spent, you are more efficient than peasant archers. Because both of them are going to do very little armor-piercing damage anyways, right? So, you know, you might as well just get more bullets out. It kind of works. It kind of works. It works when you get like a 40 stack of slingers. Like, you know, look, see, even these injured guys, you know, even a mini volley, it's doing all right here. All right, let's just get some full surrounds. I do have a lord. We have a lord over here. He can help out. I just gotta make sure I don't commit too much of my infantry to one spot, and then the surround should be easy. Always remember to surround the enemy, otherwise you're totally wasting your infantry. Every blobbed unit of infantry is kind of just wasted value. we go. Squeeze through, doing all right. All right, nice. Then we get our slingers to just mass fire, and we should be okay. Is sea travel really faster? I think it is. I think sea travel, you can, I think there's like some places where it's going to be slower, but generally it's faster. All right, if I kill all of these skinks, he should just get army lost, and then I don't have to kill the Scarvet. Please make it where I don't have to kill the Scarvet. All right, good stuff. There we go. Couple of routed clan rats, it's fine. There go all the skinks, and then no army losses yet. Can I get a victory is coming soon? It's fine. Okay, my lord can kill him. Sick, we did it. We have defeated the lizardmen without losing my entire army. Amazing. Now, can we chase this guy down? I think if I don't have my infantry blocking my lord, we probably can. Aw, yeah, let the nibbling begin. He's chunking him. I like how, you know, at least infantry characters seem to chase properly. Monstrous units have a really hard time chasing down guys. But, yeah, the infantry does all right. Except for that one time when Skrolk was trying to kill the lord. Okay, you know what? Maybe not. C8. Take notes, please. There we go. We did it. Skrolk is blind, though. How does he attack? Does he have, like, top sense? What mods are we using? No mods. Aside from, like, quality of life mods. Like the save camera settings mod. I guess we have I don't know, but yeah, we're doing unmodded today because I wanted a faster stream. So we're doing what I like to call a blitz campaign, where we try to do we basically try to get super OP in a campaign, basically a one-day campaign where I crush the AI with the power of having no crazy modifiers holding me back. So far, it's going pretty well, aside from the beginning of the day. All right, Tehenuan's here. So if I just kill these armies at the get-go, then the only thing left is going to be Tehenuan. Ambush? No ambush. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then the only thing I have to deal with is Tehenuan. Okay, these guys should be insane, right? 32-28. Yeah, this should be a super easy victory. This is the true test of the plague monks. Skrolk should have the best plague monks in the game. Chaos power or something? Ah. Got that chaos blindness. Alright, but yeah, these guys are insanely good anti-infantry. The plague monk stack is undefeatable. Look at that width. Alright, here we go. We also have a Skrolk with Potion of Toughness. 64 melee attack. Damage-wise, he's pretty spooky. Really? They're just pulling away. Okay. I would have thought usually the AI goes to their reinforcements. On this map, though, they really like the hill. They really, really like the hill. They love it so much. Come on. They're kind of indecisive on whether or not they want to attack. Here we go. Oops, wrong spellcaster. It's fine. Just a couple skinks. And then we just get the envelopment. And then I should be good. In fact, if we just shoot over there, that should take him out. Alright, let's take a look at these plague monks. How are they doing? Okay, my priest got routed super fast. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, artillery pieces. Okay, they're not deleting everything, but they're still winning this fight. What's the rest of this army? Also just a bunch of skinky boys. All right, there we go. This envelopment was a little bit slow too, but this'll do. This'll do. All right, and then we can retarget our artillery pieces now, and then we're fine. All right, yeah, decent envelopment. Oh my goodness, this guy ran far. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, it's not the worst. Sure, they were just a bunch of skinks, but I think we still did all right. All right, now can Skrolk kill Bar Smolder? Let's give it a try. Isolated catapults? Eh, it's fine. I can run back to them if I really have to. Skaven artillery are specifically very good at running away, so I'm not too worried about them as long as they don't have cavalry. Looking good. The Lord kill is underway, and then it's just basically the same battle again. Except I have actually I still have loads of magic, right? Yeah, we got loads of magic. We're fine. Whenever you can't explain something in Warhammer, Chaos did it is an acceptable answer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through different examples. Yeah, I think it checks out. All right, sick. I like how catapults are slightly inaccurate, so the AI can't dodge them as well. It's kind of silly, but the more accurate your artillery is, the worse it'll perform on legendary a lot of the time. Unless you're talking about like cannons, which are just shoot really fast. All right, the envelopment begins. Should be able to shoot at those skink javelins. Whoops, we lost our caster again. Whoopsie daisies. He'll be back at least. He'll be back. And honestly, I should just be able to army loss them soon, right? As long as I can actually kill off this lord. Oh, he's a Croxagore lord. I see. So he's a large target. So none of my anti-infantries work versus him. All right, I'll just we'll just charge him with plague monks. Plan B, plague monks for days. All right, good to see that they do indeed kill skinks at least. Against Saurus, it's going to be a little bit sketchier. Do they have armor piercing? They don't have much armor piercing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It doesn't mean they're screwed. All right. Once I get the elite ones, or at least my red line skill tree, I think it'll be way better. Maybe if we gold chevron them. If I can just acquire all the plague monk buffs, then we should be fine. Oh my gosh, did they like pull themselves away from army losses? It looked like they were about to army loss for a second there. And then all of a sudden, no. Okay. Yeah, they got army loss soon, right? Okay, that's gotta do it. That's a lot of damage on skinks. Really? Really? Man, okay. All right, balance of power does not like my monks today, it appears. Is it because they have heroes at high HP? Possibly, possibly. Okay, that's gotta be close, right? I guess my artillery pieces are also out of ammunition. Come on. I thought this would be, you know, just an easy annihilation battle. This was actually kind of sus. If Tehenuin shows up next turn, Skrolk might be in for it. We'll see. Oh my goodness, still no army losses. What are these lizardmen? What are these lore-accurate lizardmen? Really? The one lord? This guy? This guy's keeping it together. They got like no units left. I still got plague monks. Balance of power bars race is just given. It actually, okay, knowing how the balance of power works, it actually doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Either the lords counted for way more balance of power. I guess like my plague monks were injured. I guess they were kind of injured. But dang, lizardmen just don't route. Yeah, like so like plague monks cost 750 in multiplayer. So in theory, you should be looking at like what? You should be looking at a you know, versus these lords that are like 2,000. I have a lot of plague monks. I think it's because my artillery used up their ammunition and Skrolk took too much damage. That's probably it. Well, anyways, we took out this guy, and I'm gonna get a second battle versus settlement. Croxagore Ancient counts for a lot. What's he, like 2,000? Roughly 2,000? And then I would need 3 times that. I would need 6,000 gold value to route him. Plus he had a skink. Skirmisher hero. I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. He was at full HP, it's true. I don't think monks can work. I will make them work. Alright, sick. 13 food. Alright, now here's the problem. This guy's gonna... He's gonna attack me, siege me, and Tehenuin's gonna counterattack. I don't think there's much I can do against that. Okay, we can... Oh, it's a siege battle. It's a siege battle? Do I really care about this one plague monk unit? Nah. It's not gonna make a big difference right now. So yeah, we'll just take out the settlement, and then we'll double back over here to save our butts. In the meantime, I'm going to pick some fights against the high elves. Yeah, they do have another army here as expected. But if I raise this settlement, that should hurt them enough for me to just chill for a bit, right? And that's kind of my main major enemies out of the way. And I guess we'll get a... What's this guy? Warpstone Hoarder? I could get... Yeah, I'll get a lord here just to recruit 1,000,000 plague monks. And he can send them to Skrolk. Actually, we only need 2 plague monks as filler. He'll send them to Skrolk next turn, assuming he lives. There's their extra melee attack and weapon strength. Beautiful. Do I really need Vermintide? Vermintide isn't that much better than Pestilent Breath. I should just get Plague. I should really just get Plague. Is Wither gonna do me any good? It is an armor reduction. Alright, fine, I'll take Vermintide. What else have we got? Tougher than he seems. Ooh, and now we have a bunch of these. I unfortunately don't really have a lot of money though. Pestilence Clanstone gives poison aura. Yeah, none of these are too great. Alrighty. Well, here we go. We got rebellions for days. But if I can kill off Tehenuin now, the rest of this campaign should be pretty easy. We're only on turn 6. Pestilence never got an update to their base game power. Well, technically they still have other Skaven units to recruit. Nice. So Tehenuin attacked that army. So he's not even close to Skrolk. Easy peasy. We got this. We got this. And then it's just killing Itza. Okay, alright. So the high elves are angry now. Alright, good to know, good to know. It's fine. Our economy issues are being resolved rapidly. How are you going to beat Gorok with Skrolk's craziness? Ooh, Liber Bubonicus, nice. Oh, nice. It's a Skaven rebellion. Okay, I can totally win this. I can totally win this and save the settlement. Only 40 minutes into this campaign, already got loads of settlements. Let's see here. So I obviously still have to kill the rebellion because it's building up a little bit. But once the high elves and yeah, it's just high elves and Tehenuin right now that I gotta worry about. Obviously, a two-front war is a little sus, but I really like them being locked down to one settlement now. All right, now I do want to actually kill off all these guys. Because if I do, then I don't have to chase off this rebellion. What's Kairos been up to? Hopefully killing Oxyotl. It's really a toss-up for who wins that that fight. Really a big toss-up. Alrighty, here we go. We got my spears. They're gonna jump the rat ogres. Let's pull these guys like this. The reason is because it sets up a really nice slinger flank. Okay, looking decent. Oh my goodness, they routed instantly. Okay, a little sus, a little sus. I want to brace first those rat ogres. Otherwise, they will just plow straight through me. Okay, and then we'll just summon a bunch of dudes on them. That should do. And then a little bit more flanking. Maybe I can catch these gutter runners, and then a victory shall be ours. Couple plague monks, no issue. We got slingers on the job. Hey, we even caught the gutter runners. Sick. All right. Couple routes, not a problem. Now, can I actually chase these guys off, though? That's the real question. If I can't chase them, then, yeah, they're just gonna attack with a way larger army. It's gonna be a little unfortunate, but at the very least, this gives me a bit of free food. You know what? Yeah, maybe just going for mass expansion, rebellion farming is the way. Rebellion farming is quite nice. Kairos might declare war on me. Maybe, maybe. As long as I don't actually see him on the map, though, I'm safe, right? Or at least relatively safe. Army loss is nice. All right, not bad, not bad. Skaven with the terrible auto resolve. Kairos never does from your experience. Well, in the beta, it might be different. I think I don't know. Sometimes I've had a couple times where Kairos manages to come out on top. Though maybe more Oxyotl than Kairos. We'll see. I feel like this new beta will mix it up a lot, though. All right, great victory though. And it's all gonna come down to the monks. If the monks can just clear whatever. Does anyone know what Tehenuin's starting army is? Is it spooky? Okay, we only have -5 leadership. That's good, I guess. What do these guys have? Can I ambush them, perhaps? Maybe I can ambush them. Maybe these guys can ambush them. All right. It is one Kroxigor. I should just be able to kill them, right? Nothing too scary. Good, good. So we'll just hit them with the plague monks then. Or is he just gonna have a bunch of skinks? All right. Here we go. Yo, does anyone know if Skull Taker is gonna kill? You know, there is a chance actually that Skull Taker kills Krokgar, right? Skull Taker should still be pretty OP in general. Could be height. You know what else is height? A little bit of warp lightning action on these guys. Can we get him? Aw, yeah, there we go. Pretty good dodge, though. Pretty good dodge. It didn't take that much damage, actually. Rip. Okay, take two. Take two. Oh, that's got to be great. Yeah, there we go. What? That did like nothing? Alright, never mind. I guess we'll just fight the battle normally. Slingers for the big boy. It doesn't matter that they have no armor piercing. They are guaranteed to always do at least 1 damage from their slings. So eventually he will die. If you count the number of slinger bullets, right? It's what? I have like 600 of these guys. Each of them have 20 shots. More than enough damage to kill a Kroxigor. Just give it a little bit of time. He almost kills off my my warlord. Okay, actually he's kind of a menace, isn't he? Actually, you know what? He's kind of a menace. Would you look at that, huh? All right. That's terrifying. Do I still have my slingers? Okay, all right. We gotta get the slingers back together. He's at half HP. We'll manage. We'll manage. I still have tons of warp lightnings. I forgot we're playing Skaven. All right, there we go. Sling them. Sling them down, Plague Monks. Barely holding. The barely holding. Maybe I should have slinged his skinks first. Was the auto resolve right? Yeah, the AI kind of accidentally surrounded me, chasing off my other units. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that damage. Doing like 4 damage a pop. He's gonna go down. We'll have more slingers back in a second here. How's this guy doing? Yeah, he'll be back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Not even close. Worst case scenario, we can always keep on running. Okay, he's kind of walloping my my caster right now. That's manageable. I do still have 2 plague monks in here, and they are cooking pretty well. As long as I buy a little bit of space for the slinging action, we'll be okay. Those are just normal skinks. So if we get a warp lightning cast right there, and then charge him in the back. This battle is slightly more involved than I had initially predicted. But there we go. There's a big charge. We did lose our plague monks here. Unfortunately so. Oh, we lost 1 slinger unit. I gotta make sure the slingers live. Because this guy's kind of chunky. Okay, they still have loads of ammunition. We'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be dandy. Like he has what? 2,600 health? Yeah, we can take him out. I also have a warlord, emergency warlord action. Okay, there we go. We rounded off another skin cohort. Amazing. This guy's armored, by the way. 68 armor, so he's not gonna, when he's tired, so he's not gonna take too much damage from a couple of vanilla skinks. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We routed him off. There's the last of our winds of magic, and we're gonna cast it right here. Right there. Oh crap, there go my slingers. Interesting. Are these guys gonna proper route? Come on, full route. You got this. Let's go. Never thought I'd be so happy to see a wounded skink unit route off the battlefield, but there we go. And the plague monks return. All right, as long as these guys run fast, we're good. They got 36 speed to his 39 speed. Oh my gosh, he has long legs. Run. Okay, I should be able to warp lightning this last unit of infantry. I think they are really the last decent HP unit. And then I'll have at least 1 slinger remaining, as long as and if they don't chase those guys off, we'll have even more. There we go. All right. So Croxagore was mildly spooky. He was mildly spooky. But the time... Oh, wow. They actually chased off my guys. What is this AI doing? This is pro AI right here. All right. Well... I'm going to need to get my vigor back. Okay, so it's one slinger unit. And some infantry and 2 heroes. I can deal with that. Okay, yeah, let's get that volley off. Wanna just rout him. Alright, here we go. So we got some spears, right? We got some spears. They got anti-large. We have slingers. The leadership is suffering a little bit. Okay, here we go. Here's the play. Brace. Brace for impact. Have him charge. There we go. He gets a failed charge. Knocks my lord. It's okay. Get the anti-large on him. And then as long as I'm able to use that extra charge bonus here, he shouldn't be able to clap my cheeks. Come on. Oh my god, we're actually going to lose this. Holy smokes. The game was right. It's fine. I'll just attack him again. Oh my goodness. Worst rebellion ever. Game stuck on the launch load screen. No idea what to do. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, I think he has a... He might have like a terror aura or like a leadership debuff. Yeah, I think he has a leadership debuff. It's fine though. We'll get him on the second fight. All right, sick. He took my armor. All right, so we're gonna go back here again. Go. We're gonna go ahead and borrow the potion of healing and the potion of toughness, and then we're just gonna attack him again. Let's go! It's an ambush. Success! We did it. And there's the garrison this time. Huge. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, hotfix coming out. The for the beta branch though, it is coming out tomorrow though, yeah. Alright, great success, great success. All the way to the Mangrove Coast we go. All right. After great effort, we have defeated the rebellion. Next up, Tahanuin's out of position. So I can go hunting this army here. That's an ambush. Amazing. Our food supply is building up once again. Scrying stone, okay. I can go ahead and get my equipment back. All right, sick. Now what skills are good on Skrolk? We can give him terror. It's not bad to have terror, but right now I don't think it's that important. Are my guys almost gold chevron? Not quite. Ambush success chance probably. Nah, let's get him terror. Much better, much better. Cheaper warp lightning for sure. All right, sick. All right. So now what we do is we march on to Tahanuin. His army is pretty lackluster. As long as I play it at least mildly carefully, I think we'll be fine. Let's actually just chill in this settlement to heal up. And... can you recruit? He can! Let's go! Plague monks for days, and they'll be able to kill high elves pretty well. Yeah, this should be a pretty nice execution of the enemy. And I can also do this. A plague priest. So I can get a plague priest here. Think about this. What if I just spread the plague to Zlanzek, and then make Tehenuin just super easy to kill? It is a minor settlement too, actually. That could be the alpha strike we need to win it. Let's do it. Is Skrolk just a reskin Plague Priest? His items are pretty good. They do a lot of damage. He also has a leadership debuff and way better fighting stats. No bell though, no bell. You would spread the plague to Itza? Maybe actually. It's too late now though. Do Skaven plagues still come from Nurgle or no? Skrolk's plagues, yes. The other plagues, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, sick. So this rebellion did not get any stronger, so we can just auto-resolve kill them. Alright. There's the Tehenuin. Goodbye, settlement. So we'll just let them cook for a little bit. Let them stew. It's gonna last for 5 turns. I can get some sorcerers, but I don't think I really need them right now. Interesting, we do have the high elves coming on in. I could try to bait them into taking this settlement. I think I will. So we're just gonna group up all of our boys here. If he takes the settlement, then I just kill him, right? Doesn't matter that we have negative income. Totally fine, I swear. Yeah, and then we're good. Turn 8 looking pretty good. We've taken out almost all of the major threats down south, as long as this goes well, which it should, just by our overwhelming numbers. I should probably get some control going on over here. Maybe a yeah, rubbish pit. All right, here we go. You mean visual wise, the model and animations is exactly the same? Oh, well, yeah, you know, Skrolk was an early Warhammer 2 faction. So he's not going to be anything too special. Maybe he has an animation with his book. I don't know. He does have a book on his back. Does that help? You pray for a fully leveled up Sora stack from Gorok. That would be terrifying. Gorok jump scare. No, we're still good. We're good. He did take Quetzal though. He has only 3 settlements, however. So I don't think he's too bad. All right. Here we go. Big fight. Big fight underway. First things first, we're gonna sally out with Skrolk. Nice. If we get attacked by Tehenuin, I can always retreat and try and debate him. Then we bring in the boys. Speed 45%. Interesting. Melee defense -4. You know, that's kind of jokes. I'll take it. All right, let's see how the auto resolve likes this. Come on, auto resolve. Valiant defeat. Dang. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I should be able to win this. Obviously, the Plague Monks beat the Spears against the Rangers. It's about an even trade, but everything's just going to jump the Archers. I just got to make sure I get my flanking going. Any reason to try Skrolk over the other lords? Mostly his positioning. But also, he specifically has really cheap Plague Monks. So if you're really into Plague Monks or Plague Claw Catapults, that can be pretty hype. Alright, so I just got a pre-flank here and we'll be okay. Skrolk is Skaven hard mode. And I feel like Queek doesn't really have much going for him either, right? Isn't Queek also pretty spicy? I guess he's a really strong fighter, which makes him pretty nice. Whereas Skrolk is more of just a normal spellcaster. His Plague Priest start at rank 8. Hey, there you go. Plague Priest spam. All right, so fight position just like so. We already got a pretty solid flanking on him. Yeah, I can probably go even harder on the flank actually. And then we just collapse in, hit up all the archers, and then it's a dandy old day. Queek has an easy start though. Just fewer spooky enemies. I don't know. Well, I guess you can you ally with like Scarbrand and such. You can go pretty hard on the clan rats. That's true. I think Skrolk is a little bit harder, but like I don't think he's that bad. We'll see. We'll see how today ends up panning out, but I feel like he's not too terrible. Look at that. Look at the defensive curve they got going on. Oh my goodness. So staunch. All right, here we go. So we're just going to slinger down the rangers from the get-go. Then we're just gonna jump them. These slingers can reposition over there. These guys are a little bit slow on the draw, unfortunate. Okay, my first summon didn't get too much work done. But slingers are at least getting some pretty good flanks on now by the looks of it. Just got to make sure I keep repositioning them properly here. Nice. I think those guys rallied. All right. Yeah, it's a little sketchy making sure that we take the right engagements here. But I think we're doing all right. All right, there we go. There we go. All the flanking is looking pretty good overall. Nice. And then I think we're good. Quite cinematic battle, I must say. Quite the cinematic battle. Big old surround on a big box of spears. As long as I kill off the rangers though, there should be nothing left to really fight us. Even the spears don't kill slaves that quickly. Nice, cavalry's going down, and here is the mega flank. So if we can just get our little side guys going here, then we're good. Side flank of plague monks. Oh my goodness, I think that's their lord killing my guys. Whoopsie daisies. Gotta peel for him. I wonder how many Skaven slaves an elf spearman can take. I think a normal elven spearman, not many. We're talking like 2 or 3. I would say 3 at best. But like if you get a full surround, it's pretty nasty. They do not like being surrounded in the slightest. All right, looking good. I can just kind of start pulling away here, right? Look at that little pocket of archers. I really want to run them down. I want to run them down real bad. We'll get there soon enough. There we go. Okay, there's their lordy. We got the gang beat with infantry support. The assassin's pretty good. What are his combat stats anyways? Yeah, assassin's great. There we go. All right, so he's gone. Yeah. As long as you're ganging up on them. 3 Skaven do pretty well against any single unit. Oh my gosh, there's archers though. They're actually getting a couple volleys off. Maybe I can sling them up. We can use these slingers to shoot at the rangers too. What we got over here? Some more slingers getting caught up. Rip. Yeah, my right flank was way stronger than my other flanks, and they just kind of pushed through the left side. It's fine though. We're good. Oh yeah, look at them. We got the squad. Let's go. And he's dead. He's down. All right, now it's just the rest of the archers, and we're good to go. Pretty solid fight. Definitely needed a lot of surrounding to pull it off, but it worked out. High elves went way too hard on the archers, needed more staunch spears. Never seen the AI form a horseshoe before. You have to like You gotta get the big flanking on, otherwise. Well, like I don't know. I've actually usually seen them go for just a really wide line a lot of the time. It is interesting to see them go for a horseshoe, but I think I've seen them do it before. Even though it is a little bit rare. All right, I can X4 through this, right? Lord's dead. Lord's dead. Archer's a caught. Oh my gosh. Without any large single entities, I must say the end of these battles tend to drag on way longer than I expect them to. Come on, come on. Oh, here we go. Can you get warp lightning on those guys? Screw the Skaven balance of power, man. What even is this? This battle in theory should have been over ages ago, but apparently not. Okay, that's another good warp lightning. I swear, they can have no units left and they will not army loss. Seriously, what's left here? Like, I still got 3 heroes, man. Does the game not consider the heroes useful? Come on, we got Skaven slaves like crazy. We got Skaven slaves for days. Okay, there we go. There's like no enemy left. There's like 1 archer unit over here. My goodness. Okay, kind of spooky, but there we go. That's the last of the high elves. Good fight, solid. Ooh, all right. Let's clean up the rest of this here campaign. I think once we kill Gorok and the dwarves, I think we can basically call it. So let's just see how quickly I can get that done. Hopefully in the next hour and a half is the goal. All right, and there we go. Gotta take out Skull Taker, surely. Maybe. If he's like a big threat, but we'll see. Forest Cloak, interesting. All right, sick. Province secured once again. Alrighty, so obviously we want more Skaven slaves. I'm just gonna run them down with Skaven slaves. Should be easy enough. They only got the 1 major settlement. We got Skrolk here. Tehenuin's about to eat the plague. Looking pretty good as long as you don't get no surprise wars. Oh, they're improving because we are a strategic threat. Amazing. Yo, can I ally with the Tomb Kings? With pretty jokes. All right, pretty good damage boosters. Finally upgraded warp lightning. Musketeer is also really good because it's a leadership debuff. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure they have no army left. Okay, they have like a lord recruited here, so he'll be spamming recruitment soon. Gotta take him out soon. Skull Taker tends to kill himself. Really? How does he do that? Who kills him? Okay, as expected, we do get attacked by Tehenuin. Now, I could just give him a clean fight, or I can... Oh. Is he in March stance? He's in March stance. Let's go. Okay, that makes life easier. So, all I gotta do is win the singular battle against the man himself. Alberic, ironically. Oh my gosh. After the whole trailer business? Dang. All right, this should be winnable. Should be winnable with the power of artillery pieces. Tehenuin's in March stance, so every unit he has is going to be slower and weaker in combat. And all of my plague monks are super juiced up when it comes to their little points here, right there. Their chevrons. We're gonna preemptively get that set up. artillery pieces can just fire as he's going down the hill. Line of sight will be really good there. The Hill of Doom. Petronia OP confirmed. Oh yeah, we also got healing and a scrying stone. There he is. All right, I should be able to spam some magic his way, right? Just spell kite him a little bit. Maybe waste some ammunition on the skirmishers if we're lucky. Here we go. Spell number 1. There's got to be more skinks here, right? And I'm just not seeing them all. A couple, okay. Some stalkers, all right. Yeah, now begins our slow kite. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe I can blob them up. I want to get the value. I want to get the value plays. Very loose formation. Oh, that looks all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. He has like what? 6,000 damage? That's not bad. How much is this? 5 wins. Can I catch the chameleon skinks? I suppose the AI would not let me do that for free, but you never know. Come on, artillery pieces. You got to fire. Ooh, that's looking like a good one. I'm going to overcast because you don't get many opportunities like that. Nice. Yeah, if we get this, we're very well set. I guess I'll just keep stalling him with infantry. That should do pretty well. Artillery can, I guess, kind of fire into center mass. He does have the hill advantage, but it's pretty mild in general. Except for like some range units sometimes, depending on how steep it is, but should be fine. Nice, that's a good artillery shot. All right, and then it's this Quoxagore guy. How spooky could he possibly be? Unfortunately, we're getting face charged by him. That's what the potion's for. All right, let's take a look-see. Obviously, chasing skirmishers is going to be a little painful. I have way too much infantry here that can't really do much. But he really lacks melee infantry by the looks of it. So if I can just give him a big old chase, maybe we'll be okay. How's the Quoxagore doing? He's still fighting the good fight. Oh, he's kind of spooky. Come on, Skrolk. Maybe if I cycle charge with him. Yo, these Quoxagores suck, man. They do so much damage. Yo, if I lose this battle, Skrolk's just dead too. Now, we gotta remember, there is the plague nearby. There is a plague effect that is not terrible. So if he just doesn't get any replenishment for the next little bit, we'll also be fine. Turns out plague monks suck. Yeah, they kinda, you know, they're kinda janky. We might still be able to win this though. I got this little group here. It really is just that one Quoxagore that's kinda really spooky. Oh crap, there's a Scarvet. There's a little Saurus guy over there. Okay, good to know. Okay, nice. We got a little mini route. Come on, artillery piece. The artillery has to hard carry. Hey, at least we're trading. At least we're trading so far. Skrolk gets a charge. Nice. Let's get another big old AoE there. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. How is this lord doing? Okay. I think we're definitely dead. I don't see a way that Skrolk manages to pull through here. It turns out he's not the best fighter in the world. But if I can just send out enough dudes, we should be a-okay. I just gotta re-recruit an army as fast as possible, and hopefully we show up by the time the plague can hit. Got a little damage onto Henuin. Looking good, looking good. feel like Skrolk is one of the most difficult campaigns. There's no way. There's no way. Come on, look at him. Look, see, we rounded off Orin over there. Oh my goodness. All right, well that's enlightening. Man, I thought it was far enough to just retreat too, and then we could have ambushed them. I kind of misplayed on that front. All right, so what? I have 5 turns worth of plague. We have 5 turns worth of plague to try and re-recruit an army and kill him. Yeah, a lot of skirmishers versus my unarmored infantry. You got another ranked match against Wood Elves. Oh, best of luck, Staunch. Wood Elves are pretty popular nowadays. A lot of people are picking them. Which tournament are you playing? I thought there wasn't much going on today. I don't see any tournaments. Are you just playing quick battles? Ah, ladder. I see. All right. Well, there goes Skrolky. Here's the thing, though. It's Plague City over here. We got 1 million plagues, so if it can just spread, we'll be fine. He's also stuck in foreign territory. The odds that this leads to his death are extremely high. How did you like the Thunder Barge in tournament play? It feels usable, but not really like a top tier unit. Okay, so the High Elves are decimated. So if I just move over here now and just beeline to this settlement, there's no way Tehenuin will be able to defend it, right? He's injured. He's bleeding out. Yeah, I just got a beeline towards it. Here we go. The Vermintide begins. I just have to he's gone for 4 turns. That's a long time. I guess we'll get a Master Assassin here. Okay, what's he getting? It hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna still get Plague Monks though. Okay, we're making them work. I need tier 5 to get these ones. Oh my goodness. At least tier 5 is pretty achievable for Skaven. Now, hopefully they catch the plague and they don't heal up too much, and I can take Zlontek. We do have a lot of slingers in that army. It's definitely going to be a close one. But mayhaps it shall go okay. Alright, come on. Time to redo that matchup. Oh, yeah, Staunch. Ooh, that's not bad. Kayaks, valiant defeat. Sure, even more damage. He's gonna occupy the settlement. Does he have the plague? He does not have the plague. Rip. Oh my goodness. What does it take to plague this guy? Non-aggression pact from these guys? No, thank you. I don't want to be more unfriendly with Itza. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got him. We got him. We got a big strike in the back here with the boys. All right, nice. And this is a yeah, this is not his walled settlement. So if I bring in everybody, Pyrrhic victory. Whoo, that's a very Pyrrhic victory. Okay, no thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight so many battles. It's slowing me down. Yeah, can't wait till Turn hosts another tournament. Even if I don't feel like streaming, I'll probably play it. I feel like watching him stream a tournament makes me want to play so bad. I have so many builds I want to do instead of what I see people bringing. Really like that mass cavalry playstyle. All right, I guess we're waiting on reinforcements here. Stay hydrated, everyone. I don't want to charge in here and just get attacked by the spooky Croxagore. Yeah, I swear if lizardmen didn't have Croxagores, this would be way better. Darn you, Nakai. Stay hydrated on alcohol. Can alcohol keep you hydrated? Probably. Definitely not the best way to stay hydrated, but a lot of people in medieval times drank alcohol, right? Because it was safer than water, because their hygiene standards were a little outdated. It can't. Well, like, you know, technically if the alcohol percentage is low enough, you're gonna get to a point where it's basically just water, right? So I guess it depends. Can you say hydrated on wine? Probably not. Really low concentration of alcohol. How low of a concentration of alcohol can you live off of and still, you know, and just avoid water forever? How low can you go? Beer was nutritious. Yo, is that just a myth or is it like a legit fact? It feels like one of those things that could totally be a myth. Cause like, you know, they had wells, right? You know, and it's not like all the kids were just drinking a bunch of alcohol like crazy, right? Your liver would fail. Well, like, you know, if you drink like 1% alcohol, is it gonna kill your liver? Probably not, right? It is true. Thank good Nakai's on the other side of the world. Yo, it's crazy that Nakai's just miles away now. It's completely different start position. It's like Gelt. Gelt used to be so close to the Empire and then he got kicked out of the house. Google says 2% or less. Google or the Google AI? Very big difference. Oh my gosh, obese chicken. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's totally how it played out. All right, here we go. Looking pretty solid. You have a little skinky boy over here. We do. Wine being judged by how much grime got into it. Yeah, how much do they understand of like fermentation and stuff? Or like kombucha. Do they like, you know, like, did they kind of understand that it's like kind of alive, or like are they just winging it? How does that work? I need to catch up on my ancient history science. They had no idea how it worked. All right. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I guess like the whole idea of like bacteria was not really a thing until very recently because of how hand washing was. Good old hand washing. So like, yeah, that means at least until the late 1800s, people didn't really know much about bacteria. It's a very recent concept. Also, look at that, Skaven slaves killing a Croxagore. An ancient Croxagore dying to a few pebbles. Beat him up. Oh my goodness. Come on, one more volley. One more volley. Oh, he's a god. 16 HP. Can he be caught? 40 speed to 39. You got this, Skaven. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh my gosh. Chasing. There we go. They got it. See, I put the patch in. Ah, yes, the humors. The good old humors. Gotta make sure you balance all your colors. Best thing. Yeah, Rock does 1 damage. Croxagore has 6,000 HP. I think he has 8,000 HP though. 6,000 seems low. One shower ruins efficiency for water. Yeah, showers use a lot of water. That is probably one of the main sources of water consumption. Yeah, don't shower. If you don't shower, then you save a lot of water. Here's the thing though, right? Water reprocessing is pretty good. So I feel like it's probably not as bad as you'd expect. Okay, nice. So we got the Henuin locked down, right? He can't recruit anything but skinks now at kayaks. We should be able to run them down here, and then the high elves are still not too spooky. Okay, flushing the toilet. I draw the line at not flushing the toilet. Oh my gosh, guys. Don't even, man. That's disgusting. But yeah. I think it's that, and like, I don't know. But like, anyways, like I said, water reprocessing is pretty, isn't it like pretty efficient? Like, doesn't that just amount to like a little bit of electricity, really? To just recycle water? Does the AI no longer cheat in what they can recruit at settlements? Oh, what the crap? He's just attacking me? He's just march stance attacking me? He does have the jungle swarm, I guess. There's no way he kills us though, right? It's too many slingers. I think. Interesting. Well, if we kill him here, he's basically dead. Nuclear fusion when? There's been a little bit of progress on it. They've been saying it's 20 years away for the last 20 years. That's how the saying goes. We'll get it eventually. But yeah, water filtration is great. It's not like the water just disappears, right, when you use it. Although the real eater of water, farming. Anyone actually seen those graphs on water usage by like you know, by category? It's crazy. Yeah, so like farming is a water guzzler. That one's pretty rough. Come on, don't keep running. Let's go. Well, we got them to use a jungle swarm at least. AI can be pretty smart at continuously retreating sometimes. Other times they'll just rush into melee. It's kind of hit or miss. Yeah, I think what's it? Yeah, like farming's a water guzzler. And then like, what else? I can't think of anything else right now. All I remember is that one's pretty big. Oh, dang, that's not pretty. Live, darn you, live. We still have a Tehenu in here that needs a killing. There's a jungle swarm, okay. All right, so all I gotta do is grab all these slingers and just put them to work. Unfortunately, I can't field all my units, but there's not that many other guys to bring on. This is not the biggest pocket, but also this is not the most elite army. So we'll really have to see how this pans out. Slingers do not do very much damage to salamanders. I swear, if he kills this army, It's fine though, right? We still have plagues. How many plagues does it take to kill Tanuin? Oh my gosh. With the yeah, with the I'm really wishing I had some Skaven like guns right now. That'd be really good. Maybe like some you know, some actual damage. I could really go for some poison wind right now. That'd be great. Yeah, whatever. We got slingers. Okay, we got slingers. We're playing this like it's Warhammer 2 launch. 70% of water goes into food production. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now, can this assassin get some work done? My two heroes here are too injured to do much. I can probably kill off all of their infantry. And then the slingers, like, you know, these guys are kind of getting chased off into infinity. Slingers can maybe get some work in. It really depends on how well my line actually holds here. If they hold long enough for me to use all my ammunition, I think we win this. If they all get routed off, it's completely over. Do I have any more slingers? I got a rogue slinger over here. Okay, that's good. And that's it. All right, 7 slingers in a dream. Okay, let's keep that leadership up. Unfortunately, I cannot just run away with my heroes right now. We need the leadership. You can keep chasing away the skirmishers. Skirmishers will also be a problem, but see that chip damage? This assassin, he's working them. A mass route would also be problematic, but I think I have enough flanks covered where that shouldn't happen. Okay, there we go. Slingers are on the move. It's looking decent. It's looking decent. Those are Croxagores. Monstrous units take a lot of damage from Warp Lightning. So that'll be pretty good. Yeah, look at that. 1/8 the damage. All right, here we go. Now it's time to start clearing up the infantry. One at a time, slowly but surely we'll get there. There's the Tanuin. Absolute worst case, I can get him with the assassin eventually. Assassin should have enough ammunition here to clear things up. I really don't like that the fighting's in the forest though. It is definitely wasting a lot of ammunition. It does make the Croxagore slightly weaker though. Oh, Tanuin's on my face. All right. Oh my goodness. He's clubbing me with his religion. All right, come on, beat him up. Maybe if I just send all the boys on him. Oh my gosh, how many Skaven armies does it take to kill this guy? I know the plague is still going around at least, so we'll have that. Oh my goodness, he's actually gonna do it. Okay, there goes one lord. Oh, there's the Saurus. Okay, he's at half HP. All right. Yeah, he just smacks people with the plaque. It's crazy. Look at that. All right. Okay. So my theory was incorrect. We could not kill his army. We did injure it a little bit. So if they do go for another fight, there's a chance. I do still have the assassin. If he rallies, he could potentially get a couple more shots off here. That's a mass route and a half, though. Run! Run, assassin, run! Yeah, look at that. The chip damage is real. Okay, nice. There's the rest of my reinforcements. Nice. Assassin doing his best. Gets massacred. All right, sick. Okay, yeah. This was a lot. So here's the thing, right? I thought this would be like the Savage Orc campaign. Why do Savage Orcs feel so much better than Plague Monks? Plague Monks should basically be Savage Orcs. They should be better than Savage Orcs. What's going on? I guess they don't have the physical resist. Nor do they have the armor piercing damage, or the HP, or the mass. But they have anti-infantry. Maybe it's because we're fighting lizardmen. If Savage Orcs had to fight lizardmen, it could be a little bit more rough. The problem is you fight against lizards. No shield. Savage Orcs don't got no shield either. At least we're taking them down at a reasonable-ish pace. It's requiring a lot of armies. Okay, here we go. Decisive defeat. All right. There we go. We autoed a couple more of his units. And we got Shab over here. We got good old Shab. He's gonna take him out. He still doesn't have the plague. Doesn't spread very well, I guess. Probably the HP difference, it could be. Yeah, I feel like Savage Orcs would actually do pretty well here. But it's fine, it's fine. Look, it's the, you know, we lose the battle, win the war, right? Tanuin is bleeding out by the second. All right, he's got nothing on us. This army's taking attrition somehow. Nice. Ambush, let's go. It's another clean battle. Okay, all right. This is looking good. And this is the jankiest way to kill Tahanuin, but it is kind of working. Oh, he got plagued. Let's go. Sick. Beat him up. Ambush, and it's still a loss? I think not. Or even, I don't care. All right, look. I'll still take the ambush fight. Any damage we get on him now is permanent. The end of Tahanuin is nigh. Now, he still has the Basilodon. He still has Croxagores. He still has this guy. But it's an ambush fight. If I can actually rout off these guys, we're golden. Bio warfare time. Let's go. All right. I have like an hour benchmark here. All right. Sick. We got our elite Skaven forces here. We got an open field battle. Let's go. We got our magic. Look at him screaming. All right. First things first. We kill the Croxagores. Look at these guys. We got our tail slashers looking good. My vigor is doing great. His vigor is suffering a little bit. All right. You know what? Let's kill off this hero. Actually, he's pretty annoying. There we go. Croxagores get caught. We're gonna hit him with the lightning, with the ultimate power. Let's go. Pretty good damage. All right, and then we just gotta kill Tanuin. This has to be a dub, right? Maybe I'm just very, very overvaluing my my Skaven here, but this gotta be it, right? There's no way. We finally killed off the salamanders. That's good. Nice. His hero's dying. My lord is holding out pretty well for himself. Look at that. His skirmishers are getting chased by slaves. Imagine being Tahanuin, man. Just wave after wave of Skaven. You won every single battle, but then you catch a cold and then another army attacks and it's done. You get 1,000 rocks shot at your face. Oh yeah, there we go. We did it. Amazing. All right, now we just killed Tanuin. I have another warp lightning for those Croxagores. This thing does have a poison AoE that I do not want to eat. We do not want to face tank that. There we go. Slingers are, you know, they're doing all right. Tanuin has a pretty nasty charge, I must say. All right, Croxagores are going down. Holy crap. Okay, he's kind of a raid boss. He's kind of a raid boss. We got point blank slings on him now, though. If I cycle charge him with my infantry, maybe. There you go. Look, Croxagores are kind of dying still. Plague monks are actually holding somehow. Nice. Quarter HP left on the Tehenuin. We got a hit on him. We traded blows. All right, there goes the Warlock Master. It's fine. How am I? Aw, yeah. Eating up the ammunition on the skirmishers. Looking good. All right. Sick. Last of the Croxagores. There we go. Yeah, you don't got anything left. He's gonna go down. This random Warlock Master is gonna get Tehenuin's defeat trait. Literally no one else will be able to get it. Oh my goodness, he died. There were too many slings. Amazing. He's dead. Holy crap, we finally did it. It's done. I don't have to fight lizardmen anymore for the next little while. Good stuff. Very good stuff. The power of the slings. We are inevitable. All right. Sick. Well, with that out of the way, now all we gotta do is clean him up, take out his last settlement, and we're good. Nothing feels better than seeing a missile deal 1 damage per hit. Yeah. The kills on my army looks kind of gross. Like 0 kills for most of them. We won it though. Stunkrich. The best Skaven Lord. Who needs weapon teams? Weren't they in force march anyways? Oh, perfect. So he's wiped out. Oh, I still have to take a settlement. If we get attacked by Itza, it's over. I have no military strength. They only have 3 settlements though, right? What's the worst they can do with 3 settlements? Surely nothing. Defeated Tehenuin. Aw, yeah, extra casualties. Exactly what I needed. Alright, here we go. Then the next up is the High Elves. They do have actual units now, but it should be fine. There's an ambush. Great success. Alrighty. So this army can go ahead and take out his settlement now. We got spam clan rats, I guess. I'm gonna get you know what? Time is of the essence, right? That's the name of this campaign. Just endless. Oh, we're already recruiting here. Whoopsie daisies. Well, I guess I'll take the Lord. Yeah, now I can just mass up and then attack the High Elves. I could do a catastrophic earthquake, but that doesn't really do any damage, right? I guess I'll do this, right? At least he has no more armies. Oxel has held. We got Warp Lightning upgraded. All right, sick. Easy campaign. We're on turn 12 and we almost taken the full southern part. This definitely would have been easier with just a few weapon teams, but you know what? That's going to be the restriction today, you know? No weapon teams. It's going to be melee, Skaven, or bust. Or plus slingers. Melee, Skaven, plus slingers, or bust. Good stuff. There's our casualty replenishment. All right. So I should just be able to go like right here and take that settlement out next turn. Mm-hmm. No High Elves have shown up just yet. Obviously, we want more slingers. Yeah, High Elves are playing pretty passive by the looks of it. So I guess we'll just march right on up on them. That is the last enemy faction I got killed right now. The Tomb Kings love me. Mostly. And then, you know, I feel like Plague Monks, maybe they'll do well versus the Dwarves. Who knows? Skrolk will be back next turn. Sick. Yeah, yo, we're cooking. We're cooking. Easy part, south. Plain. Pain part, Gorok. Gorok's gonna be a menace, but he only has 3 settlements. What is a Blitzkrieg campaign exactly? It's I'm basically trying to play super aggressive and take as much territory as possible. It works out a lot better when when I know what I'm doing with the faction. But we're basically trying to like take a bunch of territory and do very little actual like settlement building. Is this guy's name Turin? No. Yeah, so far our progress is pretty good. We got slowed down by Henuin a little bit, but that really is about it. I should do like a Blitzkrieg campaign with like dwarves or something next time. Dwarves are pretty crazy. Ooh, can I try and steal their settlement? Can I ambush them maybe? Okay, they're sallying out. I'm actually just gonna back up, recruit for another turn, and then we can do like a big mega strike on them later. Skrolk's finally back. You know what? Let's just give him control of this army. That should do. Thematic Franz Blitzkrieg. Get the steam tanks going. Franz would be pretty fun, where we're just conquering territory like crazy. Let's see here. What do we want? Ambush chance? Sure. We gotta get the lightning strike. Anyways, yeah, I should be able to run over these high elves, at least with Skrolk. We'll have 3 armies on them, and then it's just taking out Itza. They only have 5 settlements now. That's fine, that's fine. Who's he at war with? He's at war with the Vampire Coast. Okay, as long as the Vampire Coast don't die immediately, we should be fine. These dwarves don't like him very much either, so I can kill the dwarves off. Okay. You can just immediately attack with Skrolk now. I'll, wait, was that a win? Oh, okay. That's a Pyrrhic victory. I'll take that. Sick. He's dead. He's finally dead. No more Tehenuin. All legendary lords get siege attacker. Yeah, but I don't want to play out the battle, you know. Okay, so great success. I'll bring Skrolk in here to take out the high elves. Just, you know, get them dead. Or I could be risky. Oh, he's gonna... Okay. There we go. These guys aren't too happy. Let's see here. Can these guys kill off 1 high elf army? Surely they can kill 1 high elf army, right? And then Skrolk can have better things to do. Because like I feel like he'll be way better suited killing off these dwarves. And then I can just backstab Itza with all of my armies. These guys just gotta be as effective as as possible. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of negative instability. I could probably get rid of that building. Alternatively, okay, no, they're not accepting peace because they still have an army. I should just be able to beat them up though. Sure, I'll take Herald of Decay. It's not actually that great, but why not? You got more rats and they have arrows? Not quite yet. I would need to get at least 2 more armies. But it is true. They do spam a lot of archers. It should work. Able to recruit heroes yet? Oh yeah, I should get that. Then again, do I really need heroes? Like, what did they give early on? Kind of a late game tool. Oh, nice. Debated. Absolutely debated. No, thank you. The moment I make a treaty with them, it's just gonna kill me. We don't want that. Loyalty is 4. Okay, this is what we do. Holy crap. Base weapon damage plus 15. Holy 61 weapon, 53 weapon strength. Skaven slaves. Okay. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. I'm pretty sure there's no way he kills this, right? That is insanity. That is absurdly high. My clan rats can almost one-shot those one-shot the spearmen if they land a good hit in it, or at least two-shot. Plague Priest can summon more rats. Yeah, but we're kind of limited by our winds of magic, you know. He has hawks though. He does have hawks. It's fine. The my slingers will hard carry. All right, come at me, bro. Found some premium warp stone. Yeah, you betcha. These guys are crazy strong. We're looking at why do his spearmen have 50? Difficulty modifier, other 20? Wait, what did he get? Why? All right, everyone's gonna kill everyone. Doesn't matter, I have more people. Lasts for 20 turns. Okay, well, apparently there's like there's something in the drinking water. Everyone has craziness. We're playing with the beta, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna overwhelm them, right? Just give them a good old, make a good old high elf sandwich here. All right. As long as I get my charges in correctly, he really doesn't have that many units, so we should be good. There they go. Let's take a look at that damage. Mistargeted. Whoopsies. All right, let the chunkening begin. Of course, we have a lot of slingers here to target down them eagles. And I just gotta make sure I don't blob up too hard, and then I think we're okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at this squad over here. It's all about them surrounds and spamming as many charges as possible. Looking like the damage is okay. All right, and once I jump his archers, they'll die pretty fast. All right, just gotta split the forces a bit. How's this going? Holy crap, his eagles are a menace. It's fine, I have an assassin. The assassin should do well. I also still just have loads of reserve infantry. This surround will go well. His archers are all occupied. All right. Definitely a little sus. Holy crap, the eagle actually died so hard. Yo, eagles suck against Skaven. Oh my goodness. Against every other faction, the eagles gave me a lot of trouble, but with Skaven, the slingers are actually pretty good against them. Yeah, that one's just gone. Nice, nice. Let's get more rear charges in. And just like that, I believe we are goodies. Can I X4 this? I think we can. I got slingers. I got slingers on the eagles. Obviously, these are mostly Skaven slaves, which does make things a little sketchy. The problem is my melee attack kind of sucks. So we're really gonna have to rely on the rear charges here to get any actual hits in with our crazy melee attack. I guess I also have magic. Let's not forget the magic. I will say though, the melee DPS is a lot lower than I expected. What's their melee defense? 55. No wonder. It's okay. Just like how the slingers will always deal at least 1 damage, I will always have at least a 10% chance to hit. And with that, it means that their deaths will be inevitable. Yeah, sometimes I know there's an event that gives you an extra 20 charge bonus. I guess this one's just giving hella melee attack to everyone. All right, let's bring in our reinforcements. How are the slings doing? Everyone's routing to the eagle as expected. Any more magics? Yes. I can probably kill off their lord too. There we go. Hey, we did it. The spears have been defeated. All right. So that means no more high elves, which also means no more enemies. As soon as I take their settlement, we're good, which means I can now declare war on my next enemy. And I think that's going to be the dwarves. I want to see if the mass what's-it style works versus Dowie. I feel like plague monks should do well versus dwarves. Call me crazy, but plague monks are pretty good, right? Versus infantry. Yeah, they don't have a lot of armor piercing, but surely they can overrun them. We'll see. Assassin doing his job. Let's go. And then after that, there's nothing stopping me from just killing Itza. Or alternatively, we just kill Itza. If I go all in on Itza and just clear them out quickly while they're distracted by the vampire coast, that could also potentially win it for us. And then at some point I can occupy a tier 5 settlement with all the crazy food we have. We are pretty loaded on food, and then I can get my super high tier Skaven units. All right. Sounds like an idea for a new testing session. It'll be happening in this campaign. What do we want? More food? Oh, I'm maxed out on food. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, no, we're not maxed out on food. Okay, wonderful. Then in that case, we're going to go here. We're going to attack them. Easy decisive victory where we lose a clan rat anyways because the game does not like Skaven and auto-resolve. Nice. And I can pretty easily just colonize this because they don't have a lord recruited yet. So I should just be able to take this out next turn. Sick, we did it. Okay, technically Kayaks is about to rebel. That's okay. I'll just bring Skrolk in. There we go. We'll let it rebel and then we'll just kill that rebellion. And then you know what? I think we will just backstab Krokgar while he's distracted by the vampire coast. And then if I can just take him out, then no one can say Skrolk is difficult. Clearly he is the easiest lord in the game. Let's see here. Yep, looking like everything's running fine. I guess I should start spamming this building for income. I think that's the only building I want to build. Everything else is just kind of meh. Like even the upgraded version is just kind of meh. All right, there we go. It's time, people. Let's see what Skrolk can actually get done. Do we have all our units? Wonderful. Last week, you came back to the game. And to your great wisdom, you tried a multiplayer battle. I was your second opponent. Oh, no. You played Nurgle, and I was the Wood Elves, if you remember. Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, you know, if you want to copy my build, you could try it. It's I said Krokgar, not Gorok. Whoopsies. Yeah, we got to backstab Gorok. Indeed, indeed. Success. We've killed Tehenuin again. All right, now how much food does it take to occupy at tier 5? Because it would be pretty sick to take this settlement at tier 5. But I get the feeling that the game shall not let me. I feel like I might need 150. Am I crazy? We'll see, we'll see. Let's see, our monk. Plague monks. We can give them extra damage. We can give them extra melee attack. At the low price of we need virulent plans. All right, maybe not. I can make Skaven slaves cheaper though. That sounds tight. It's 120. Oh, okay, so it should be as soon as we do this battle, then we'll be fine. I guess I might as well do the 13th scheme too. Now, do I get another army? Oh, Mercy the Mad, thank you so much for the raid. I guess I might as well, right? We're here crushing this Skrolk campaign, more or less. We had a little bit of a stop up on Tehenuin, which was a little bit sketchy. Aside from that, though, we're basically running over everyone with Plague Monks. We're about to go into a mega war against Krokgar. So, wish me luck. But yeah, Tehenuin's dead. The High Elves to the south are dead. We're doing good. And the Twitch raid too. Thank you so much. Surprise attack from Mercy. Oh my goodness. How goes? How goes? How's your campaign doing? With Plague Monks? Yes, with Plague Monks. Of course with Plague Monks. Why would I ever not spam Plague Monks with Skrolk? This is a no weapon teams run right now. And we're just rushing them down with mass infantry. Generally, the way my Blitz campaigns go, we have no restrictions, so I can do quite a bit. And sometimes you throw in thematics. Sometimes, especially if things get a little janky. Sick. We did it. The High Elves are no more, and I can occupy this at tier 5. That's a little insane, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do I? Do I? Nah, not this settlement. I need my leadership for the great fight against the lizardmen. There's no way I'm fighting them with -5 leadership. That sounds like it'd be kind of useless. Holy crap, that's a lot of melee attack. Sure. All right, sick. Now, Skrolk can also get his quest battles done. That's going to boost my replenishment. We're going to have Plague Monk City here in a second. Everything's lining up perfectly. And then if I can just kill this guy, we're set. What does this do? Better Wither. This one is... Oh, Plague. Better Plague spell? Yo, that's a hard carry. Please recruit Plague Priests. Oh my goodness. Fine, fine. Do we? Yeah, we're gonna crush it. All right, there's no way this is a hard battle, right? This is not gonna be like a dragon or something, right? We unlocked this quest battle so early. It's a early Warhammer 2 battle. It's gotta be easy. This is the, yeah, this is the beta branch. Ooh, a little cinematic there. All right, what we got? Eh? Okay, there we go. Alrighty, what we got? Surprise! 8 zombies. Oh my goodness. As expected, I was correct. It is 8 zombies. Oh, from behind? The zombie sandwich? Oh my goodness. Oh, I even have full vigor. Easy peasy. Yo, these guys are anti-infantry. Amazing. Congratulations. We found amazing. We found something that my what are these guys called? Plague Monks can kill. Sick. Is it actually just zombies? Is it actually just zombies? Is there anything else that shows up in this battle? Oh, holy crap, it's all zombies. Is this more zombies? Amazing, it's more zombies. Yo, it's like they made this battle for Plague Monks. All right, sick. Well, oh, we got some fell bats. Man, Warhammer 2 quest battles really hit different. Don't tell me this is the whole battle. There's got to be at least like one goose or something that shows up. More zombies. Survive the dead thing onslaught. We got doggos. Amazing. We got a corpse cart. Sick. We have a no, they did rout off my slaves. They did rout off them slaves. And funnily enough, these these plague monks actually did take pretty decent damage from the zombos. The slowest ambush you've ever seen. All right, wow, that's actually the quest battle. Holy crap. Imagine this battle, but with Gorse and all his buffs. Yeah, that would actually be interesting. That was kind of anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. But there we go. Dang, I could have done this way earlier. All right, easy item, get. I guess it was a lot of zombies. So the other quest battle has to be just as easy, right? We gotta just do that right away. And then after that, our war with Itza shall begin. Should be good. Yeah, if you spammed artillery and weapon teams, it would definitely be a little bit annoying. It is a lot of guys to kill, but like, honestly, Poison Wind Globadiers would still probably crush it. But definitely there would be a lot more to micro. They're fast though, right? Okay, so I'll just go for the eat captives. Ooh, we got some rattling gunners, nice. I'm still using RORs. All right, here we go. Rod of Corruption time. All right. Okay, so what's the theme of this one? Warhammer 2 quest battles is so much easier. Luther Harkins is just a firing line. Yo, and now they have like the Gotrek and Felix battle. Yo, they changed that though, right? Gotrek should be a little bit less crazy. What did they do to that quest battle? Did they just move him back? Also, dang, do I get any reinforcements? Because this battle would be a little sus if I get no support. Interesting. Okay, this might be one of those difficult quest battles. I don't know how I feel about this. I got my Liber Bubonicus though. And I got some Pestilent Breath height. Thorax quest battles still your favorite? I only ever played it once. Okay. So obviously the slings want to shoot at the Ancient Stegodon as much as possible. Should be able to just rush down his front line. Then our remaining guys take to the flanks. Gonna give him Liber. Gonna Liber him. Okay, Croxagores didn't do too much damage on the charge, thank goodness. All right, by the power of slingers. I command thee, kneel. Come on. They did pretty good damage on the first volley, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, see, people write off slingers. Look at that. Look at that, they're killing it. The slingers are indestructible. Yo, wait, these guys are dying so much faster. Wait, are these guys like low vigor? What's going on? These guys are so much weaker than the last lizardmen armies I had to kill. Is it because I finally have Skrolk in here? How is it Skrolking? It's Skrolking pretty well. I'm really feeling the lack of weapon teams, but we're making it work. We're making it work for sure. Yeah, look at them. They're killing Saurus warriors. And people said that these guys were weak. Okay, I said they were weak too, but it's not too bad. All right, nice. Now we go for the Lord. Apparently they have reinforcements, but I don't think they're cooking too well right now. The slingers have actually managed to kill the Ancient Stegodon. Amazing. All right. We have a couple guys rallying, not a problem. We'll give them the book again. Let's go. The Liber Bubonicus is actually pretty high DPS. High single target DPS. Nice. It only has 2 uses though. It does run out. But there we go. By the power of slinging, we have defeated the dino. Now we just have to kill a couple of units of cavalry and then we're fine, right? Just a few cav units. I will say he's holding really long. What are these feral cold ones? Easy peasy. Come on, big dino. Just go down, man. The slings were kind of chunking them. I guess it mostly was the lever. We also should chase off their lord here for sure. Come on. He's routing. He's still not dead yet, though. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Maybe we'll just army loss them. Okay, there we go. By the power of slingers invested in me, we finally took out the dino. Hey, and Lore Master of Sotex rating too. Thank you so much. How goes? How goes? We got a pretty fun campaign going on right now. It's a Skrolk Plague Monk build. We're playing with no other major modifiers though. And we're trying to take all of Lustria as fast as we can. So far, the rush is going all right. Doesn't Skrolk buff Plague Monks? A little bit. Not that much though, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't give any like insane buffs to him, but like I think he has like a couple here and there. Okay, we have another lizardman lord. I'm gonna need to just bring in all the boys back. This is actually getting a little bit sus. There we go. All right. Thankfully, he is on a mount, so we can sling him to death. Slingers have decent line of sight too, because of their arcing shots. Yeah. There we go. Get him. Beat him up. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. Maybe I should get that one rattling gunner in, shouldn't I? But yeah, how's it going, Sotek? This is a very lizardmen killing stream, so be ready for that. There's our quest battles done at least. Skrolk's army's a little worse for wear, but he's holding out. Warhammer 2 base game lord syndrome, most definitely. Hey, his items are all right. It's a good amount of direct damage we can get in there. It's 120 food for tier 5. Okay, sick. Sorry for reading that like ages later. You think more rats died than lizards? No, we barely killed more lizards. Very barely. Sick. Alrighty. So there's our Rod of Corruption now. We have both items for Skrolk. Does it have a set bonus? It has a set bonus. Increases the chances of plague spreading. Insane. Aura of Pestilence. Minus melee attack. What else do we got? Character leadership aura is actually kind of needed. That's been a long time coming. Then at some point I should actually get spells with Skrolk. That'll make him way better. Overall, I mean. Oh, in general, yes, most definitely. All right, sick. I'm gonna allow myself. Actually, no, let's get this Eshin unit instead of the weapon team. We'll hold off on the weapon team as long as possible. The high elves are no more. And so begins our massing towards the lizards. None of our buildings are built up, but we have a pretty nice amount of territory for ourselves, considering we've been fighting a lot of lizards. So I'm thinking what we do is we take out this settlement and this settlement in our first turn. Then Skrolk can take the altar of the horned rat. And hopefully we can get this done while the lizards are distracted. Right now I have no other wars going on. So we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time to prepare our forces at the border. I'm sure Oxy will just leave you be and never attack when all your armies are away. Yeah, definitely. Well, it'll be good. Oxyotls never attack me out of nowhere. What a butt. Oh, all right. Now, here's the thing. Look who it is. Here's the thing. He does still have Kairos to fight. If he comes across the sea to attack me, it's just gonna get him killed, right? As if it was timed. I was not expecting him to attack me that early. Here's the thing though, right? Kairos has 8 settlements. Okay, good. I thought he was at 1 settlement. He has 8 settlements. Oxyotl has 4. He might be kept busy. The Tomb Kings are... they're chilling. Now, an angry Gorok. Fighting an angry Gorok at the same time as fighting an angry Oxyotl is not too pretty. He doesn't have that many dudes here, at least. I can emergency recruit some guys here if I really have to. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep plowing forwards. We're gonna keep on recruiting as many guys as we can while we head up north. Skaven slaves are dirt cheap. I got 20,000 gold. And we're almost ready. I just gotta wait for this army to go literally anywhere else. And then we can take Quetzal. And then taking Itza gives me some stuff too, right? Oh boy, here we go. Sneaky Skaven strategies. Is it gonna work? I have no idea. Do I get a Lord here? Do I really need to get a Lord? I can get Warlord. Also, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know Mercy the Mad and Lore Master of Sotek, Lore Master of Sotek does a lot of lore videos, of course. Mercy the Mad does a lot of unit detail and campaign info videos on the YouTube. Check them out. Forgot to mention earlier when they raided. I guess we're just hitting end turn. Here we go. Hey, Not Society. Hello, hello. All right, he left. The time to strike is now. Mm-hmm. Someone asking on Twitch, I value the aggressive trait higher than the sneaky trait. Honestly, I feel like most of the traits aren't too impactful. All right. So begins our attack. The name of the game is Blitzkrieg, as per the title. He has his back turned to us. I need to take as much territory as humanly possible before he can mount a defensive. He's fighting a multi-pronged war. He's trying to fight the other Skaven. He's trying to fight the Vampire Coast. I think most of his armies are here right now. If I can just take out tons of his territory, we may be all right. Quite possibly, quite possibly. We also have our secondary armies coming on in as fast as they possibly can. They're just here to hold settlements from rebellions or pick off scraps as we push in. And if we just keep on pushing and recruiting as much as possible, mayhaps we'll be able to do this. I'm gonna go all in on this. I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get another Lord. We're gonna get yeah, the one with movement range. Give him 1 million of these guys. I'm gonna spend all of my money. And hopefully we don't get stopped. If we do, that would be pretty bad. Vampire Coast is gonna love us though. I need the Blitz campaign without end turn hitting. What do you mean without end turn hitting? How do you play the game without ending the turn? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so he came back. Now, oh boy, all right. Well, that's gonna hurt our blitz a little bit. Oh, hello. I didn't expect you to be back so soon, my dude. It's fine. Here's the thing, right? If we trade armies here, I have a whole nother army of Skaven coming up in a second. Redeem the stretch, thank you. I haven't done a lot of stretching yet. All right, here we go. Here's the thing. If I can just kill Gorok, the campaign's basically done. He's like the last major threat in the area. Lizard Stalingrad. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty spicy. Here's the thing though. I should be fast enough to just overrun this army before the reinforcements show up. Yes, there's going to be a few dinos left, but I should just be able to mop them up with the secondary army. Hell, I can even just get like one rattling gunner and we should be fine. Okay, there we go. Let the value trading commence. We have a couple skink skirmishers here. We're fighting them in the forest, which is good. Got that poison aura, and then we're just gonna flank these Saurus. Give them the squish. And then we should be set. And then the reinforcements show up, and we do the same thing. Just kill as many Saurus as we can. And then just, you know, we're not killing any dinosaurs. I have no armor piercing in this army. The dinosaurs are gonna be fine. I don't know, maybe my lord can like get a little bit of chip damage in. But yeah, there's like too many Bastillodons. The Saurus, however, they're dying. In fact, who knows? Maybe we even army lost them, you know? Maybe we even win this battle. Like this initial rush is going pretty well for ourselves. I will say that is a lot of Saurus and the menace. This guy right here. Ooh, man, the game looks really nice. Sometimes. But yeah, I'm never killing this guy. Not without 6 slingers and a couple of minutes worth of shooting. But so far, so good. We've surrounded the initial army Saurus. Killed off most of the salamanders. Trades are not bad. Trades are not bad. It's the second fight that'll determine this. Okay, yeah. Legend of Total War has some crazy cheese to win campaigns on turn 1. I don't have the patience for that. Because you have to manually play every battle. Those are, though I will say, definitely very, very fun to play every once in a while, or at least just to witness. But yeah, you probably won't be seeing me do those. 6 dinos, yeah, a lot of dinos, It's fine though, without infantry, the dinosaurs really fall off. All right, let's go ahead and kill some Saurus. They patched the 1-turn campaign victory movement bug. Yeah, it's been patched for a while, right? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I gotta make sure I actually kill these guys off, otherwise they'll replenish. This is how to properly play Skaven though, right? Just wave after wave of men. Because in the end, even though these guys have pretty good upkeep, this is total cope, by the way. Even though they have really high upkeep, recruiting them isn't that expensive. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, the dinos really just wreck shop, don't they? Hey, we're gonna kill a couple Saurus over here. That's nice. Look at that, we got Bastillodon fighting my lord. Okay. Come on, one last lightning. Ah, valiant defeat though. The game even said it was valiant. We killed off. Hey, we killed almost 1-to-1 by Skaven standards. That's amazing. Mm-hmm. All right. So killed off most of the source, injured most of them. You know what I really need? I need a plague. I gotta get a plague on them. On the plus side, this should also help out the Vampire Coast, because they were fighting the lizardmen. So they should be able to hold pretty well. I could ally with the Skaven, but like I hate allying Skaven, so screw that. Interesting. Characters or leadership plus 10. That's pretty nice. Spray them up. All right, all hands on deck. I think Oxyotl, yeah, Oxyotl's still busy with Kairos. So I really don't have to worry about him too much. My bank is being spent rather aggressively. But nice. Another army out of position. Oh, the god, he has shields on all his guys now. Okay. Can't believe CA updated Krokgar and not my poor boy Skrolk. There were so many opportunities for plague changes. So many opportunities. All right. Well, we got our reinforcements here. It is a settlement battle. I have a bunch of slingers. We have Ixcha's triads. I think I'll just let them sally out. Skrolk should be able to kill that. And they can't take Oxel anytime soon. Okay, should be fine. Should be totally fine. Kind of confirms that there'll be a Skaven DLC. Does that mean there'll also be a Norska DLC? Does that also mean we'll see a Dark Elf DLC? Well, with Slaanesh, maybe. Which other factions have been left to the dust? Does that mean we'll also see Vampire Coast or Tomb Kings DLC? I think not. I think not, unfortunately. Enjoy your meal, thank you. I'm starting to get hungry. These streams, they get me hungry. There's never going to be a Norska DLC. Norska. Man, every time they release a new Warhammer game too, Norska just gets screwed. Like they're not implemented or they're broken in some way. Bretonia, yeah, Bretonia needs some love. Everybody needs some love. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, Lizardmen got a lot of DLCs for Warhammer 2. But they never actually got like good DLCs. Nor did they ever get solid enough quality of life to really be a happy faction. All right, here we go. Liber Bubonicus. It's crazy direct damage. I'm just gonna do this for easy auto-required attacks. There we go. So they're just gonna get the charge on. We're gonna sneak our triads into the back line as they are meant to do. Aw, yeah, triads are in. More direct damage from the Skrolk. And then a couple pestilent breaths to make my front line absolutely kill it. And just like that, Skrolk's army should do pretty well. Oh, they don't have shields either. Amazing. Don't know where it went, but I'm happy that it's gone. What do we do with these triads? I guess we can kill this Bastillodon next. Slingers are doing great. Most of the Plague Monks are doing great. How's the Lord doing? He's dying. Oh, yeah. Yo, this kind of works. Yo, Skrolk's Plague Monk stack. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. What would you guys rate this? How would you guys rate this stack? Better than Clan Rats out of 10, for sure. Like, you know, it's... Like, it's not expensive. It's cheaper than clan rats, so that's a plus. We buff Norskin ports. Ah, yes, the Norskin port buff. 5 out of 10 sucks. You know, in a world where you have one-man doom stacks, I guess it makes sense. It's Skaven infantry. Literally no one is impressed. Come on, I killed Tehenuin. We killed Tehenuin. Are you saying... Look, if a 5 out of 10 stack can still win a campaign, it means any stack is viable. At least there's that. I guess you can go lower than 5 out of 10. Add 2 plague claw catapults and 2 warp fires and I'm happy. Honestly, I think poison wind globadiers is where it's at. Or like a rattling gunner just to kill the monsters. Because like these triads are not cooking. They're kind of doing damage to the solar engine. Yeah, it has 70 armor, but it ain't dying. Yeah, you know, I guess Tehenuin is not like the be-all end-all of extremely strong lizardmen factions. Oxyotl could be actually, Oxyotl would annihilate this if they have a skirmishing army. If they have a skirmishing army with Oxyotl, it's over, right? So we're just kind of trying to win the game before he shows up, or hope that Tzeentch kills him. Both options would be amazing. At the very least, we did manage to win against the faction Sally out. 5 out of 10 armies still can kill skinks, I guess, and Saurus. Okay, yeah, here's the thing, right? If there's no way any Total War game can balance lords based on the lore, because they're already too strong, right? You know, they can already solo entire armies. Then again, if you think about it, I guess it does kind of check out. If you think about a fully kitted lord, then I think they are as powerful as they are in lore. So like think Archaon with all of his ward save buffs, all of the magic spell casting. He's about as strong as you'd expect in lore. Same with Grimgor, right? Manfred with his infinite winds of magic. It kind of checks out. Before that though, not really. But like a fully kitted out Mazdamundi can kill like 10 armies easily, right? Like infinite banishments. Ruination of cities. Croak too, but it takes him a little bit too long. In lore, I think he's a little faster usually. Some Three Kingdoms heroes put Warhammer heroes to shame without magic. Really? Didn't expect that. Also, hey Gorok, hello, how goes? The man, the myth, the legend. We're gonna be throwing 1,000,000 armies his way though. He shouldn't be able to recruit too fast. I'm really hoping the Vampire Coast take this over too. Oh, we got some regiments of renown hype. So here's the play. We get the regiments of renown in these armies. They're just going to I guess they'll hot swap with Skrolk. Sure. All right. There we go. All right, so now Skrolk has some actual units. Amazing. We can get the plague spell on him soon. Oh, Gorok's still in the settlement, or he's still on shore. Easy peasy. So I can just take the settlement. Dang it, not enough food. All right. Well, I guess I'll settle for that. And then, yeah, we can just kind of gang up on him. Looks like his side settlements are gonna get attacked soon too. All right, now what's going on here? Only 16 units. All right. I think another wave of Skaven should go well there. Oxyotl has gone into the ocean now. Interesting. Do I sit in the settlement? Yeah, I think I do. I don't want to sally out and fight Oxyotl just yet. Because we are kind of running out of cash also. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess Skrolk can take the Star Tower next. And I should also start beelining to Itza. We've split them down the middle. We got a little bit of a push in here, and now we just gotta attack one side and we're good to go. I can even get a plague, right? Sick. All right, this is the beginning of the end, people. So we got the plague priest in here. He's gonna go in and spread it out. We got Ratok over here. I think I only have to kill like 2.5 more armies from the lizardmen and we're done. Skrolk is about accurate considering he can delete Skaven without hurting his allies. Yeah, not that quickly though. All right, we'll give him the fight. We'll give him the fight. No auto-resolving. Gorok to death. We'll give him a legit duel. I should just be able to kill him with Skrolk though. The reinforcements are going to be a little bit slow, however. Here we go. I got like 7,000 Skaven. Probably more. I'm sitting at like, what, close to 8,000 Skaven here. Can it be done? Would have been sick to occupy this at tier 5, but tier 1 it is. All right. Now, where is the man himself? There he is. So I'm just going to... Yeah, we're going to put the good units with Skrolk. Gotta make sure he doesn't die. There we go. You know, the walls being busted means they can't climb up. Secret benefit. Amazing. Okay. They are attacking from all fronts, which means I can activate all my towers here. So they'll do pretty good damage. And then we got more towers here. Towers for days. All right. Should be a pretty good defense, right? I could also, I can bring in my reinforcements from behind. That's pretty jokes. Sure, let's try it out. Obviously, the main goal here is to snipe this bad boy. Oh crap, I could have put the weapon teams on the walls. They can do that now. Why not put 2 of those armies under AI control, the crappy ones? I play multiplayer, man. I got too much self-respect and ego to let the AI control my armies, man. Never. Never. Even if I'm gonna play worse with them, I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. Okay, I should probably bring some of these guys here. Oh yeah, I should send the damage. I should get these guys killed, right? So that more of my forces can actually get in. Well, it's a little bit too late now. And so begins the sniping. Yeah, they'll stop my reinforcements. It's fine. All right. A little bit of poke damage. He is level 15. He has a million abilities. And regen. Oh, God. All right. Here, I'll send the triads on him. The triads are good. Because they can reduce his armor. There we go. Got the fake triads in there. We got our rattling gunners. Get them. Beat him up. Maybe my storm vermin can do some work there. Okay, rattling gunners are having a bit of a hard time because he is, of course, an infantry character. We got a pretty solid charge on his face, though. Okay. Oh, I can hit him with the fire damage on my tail thrashers. That'll actually slow down his regeneration by 50%. So that could be pretty good. There we go. Okay, let's get the weapon teams in here. Nice. We've baited the Rev Crystal in here. Pretty good. Pretty good. And so the killing begins. Can we do any damage to Gorok? So far, it's looking a little sus. At least the rattling gunners are doing well. How are the reinforcements doing? Reinforcements are still kind of waiting. But we got a couple Saurus coming in here. How are these guys doing? They should be able to fight to the death, and then I'll get my reinforcements. And over here, Rattling Gunners are doing good. Gorok is down to half HP. I think we got him. I think the double Regiment of Renown will be enough here. This is a little spooky though. I could really do with like an Ikit Claw nuke. Love to import that right now, but such is life. Holy crap. Bastillodon got deleted. That's the power of weapon teams. Alright, now it's just Gorok. I got one Rattling Gunner shooting him. Can I get a couple more? Come on. Here's the direct damage. Slowing down the regeneration is definitely really good. Look at that. He only has 65 armor too. He does bleed. Skrolk is 70 melee attack to his 77 melee defense. It's workable. It's workable. Okay, if I pull the melee troops out, my Rattling Gunners should be able to just blast them now. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Line of sight working for once. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then he slaps Skrolk in the face for 1,000,000 damage. All right, let's bring the boys back in. We don't want to lose Skrolk here. That was a pretty good volley though. He's almost dead. Very almost dead. How's this fight going? Pretty decent. Definitely gotta get the Plague Monks in. I think we definitely win this battle though. Any turret locations? Indeed. We got a lot of lizardmen forces spilling on in, but so far we're still doing fine. All right, now how do we kill him? I guess I could send in the Vikstrin's death squad, maybe. I think on the charge, Vikstrins have to do pretty well, right? I'm gonna send them in. We'll see how that goes. Don't overcast. Thank goodness. That was risky. That was way too risky. I shouldn't have done that. Here we go. We'll just send the Vikstrin's death squad on him. Just a big ol' Vikstrin's charge. Okay, they're kind of botching their charge. I'll let the Rattling Gunners cook. Man, these reinforcements are taking ages, man. These ones should come in through here for sure. How's the main fighting going? Actually pretty good. There's only a few lizardmen forces in. Oh my goodness, our reinforcements have arrived to stall that enemy front. And Gorok is finally getting line of sighted by a couple guns. He's getting shot up. We got the Vikstrins on him. He has less armor. All right. As much of a menace as he is no match for the power of a few hundred Skaven. Or maybe he's a match, but he's still gonna die. Still gonna die eventually. Come on, Gorok. Okay, you know, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna send Skrolk in to finish the job. On the charge, he has 38 bonus melee attack. That should do. There we go. All right, sick. And with that done, I'm gonna turn on the lights.
Agreed, yes.
Don't want that eye strain. There we go. Woo, all right, solid fight. It took the fire damage, the guns, everything. He's still healing, by the way. We gotta actually finish the job here. Come on. What do we got here? Still a couple units of infantry are in. We'll chase them off. And then what? It's just this, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they get army lost soon. I got like magic and stuff too. We got 1,000,000 Skaven slaves. They don't really contribute to balance of power, but it's basically one whole army dead for free. Oh my gosh, he doesn't die. 300 HP. Come on, Skrolk. Skrolk or the Vikstrin should be able to kill him eventually. Let's see, where should I move these slingers? I guess over here. I can get another cannon tower. If I remember correctly, Skaven missile towers, like the tier 4s, are some of the best towers in the game. At the very least, their settlement towers can do a lot. So that's pretty good. The Saurus on the flank have been defeated. Gorok is still alive. Okay, he's at 200 HP. You can tell Skrolk is not landing a single hit here. Skrolk apparently doesn't know how to attack when chasing. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, just gotta stop this blob. Oh, geez, okay. This is the 5x Bastiladon blob. And there we go, he's dead. The menace is gone. Great success. If I keep my guns alive, the Bastiladon shouldn't be too bad. I can also shoot them from the high ground. That should be, yeah, that should be a pretty good gunning position. What we got over here? The grind continues. This infantry's just never dying. All right. And then what we have? A couple of Razordon hunting packs that need to be put down. There we go. Just gotta get one unit of slaves on them, and then they'll be stuck in melee for the rest of the battle. And so begins the second fight. Let's see. I wish I could de-summon units to get these guys in. You know, that would be pretty interesting. If you could like reinforce, like, you know, in domination, right? You can reinforce with the units. I guess it wouldn't make that much sense in the end, though. All right, what we got here? A little bit of a blob. Solid. I gotta be careful with Skrolk. He is very low on HP. Prone to getting murdered. If I lose him, that might actually just make me lose the battle. We almost have the weapon teams, though. I think once they're posted, we're set. I actually have to lose these Skaven slaves. I can't even retreat with them, right? How's Skrolk doing? Decent. Get another AoE. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him way back. There's a Bastiladon or something pushing him around. Okay, more magic. There we go. All right, how's that Salamander hunting pack doing? Got to disengage. Rip. How about these guys? Oh, okay, I do have yeah, the armor sundering. It's kind of crazy though. Bastiladons have so much armor that even if you sunder it, they're still pretty high. All right, now can these guys shoot is the question. Do I have any units left? We've taken some pretty brutal losses. Maybe if I right click? Ah, you're kidding me. Dang it. This is why we don't like gun units sometimes. I guess it kind of makes sense. It would be cool if at least the front line of the guns could shoot down there, though. That's very unfortunate. I was so ready for it. All right. Well, let's start bringing my boys back here. I can build a tower here soon. And at least they'll be able to kill off Bastiladon once it comes around this corner. How's the rest of this fight going? Pretty good. We still have a few thousand slingers to work with too, so that'll be nice. And where can I put Skrolk? I guess we'll use them to rout off infantry. Aw, yeah, look at that power of the slingers. I can I guess we're leaving these guys here. Yeah, I guess we'll just post up our guns. All right, I think we're good to X4, right? We're good to X4. I'm doing it. Here we go. I'll just yeah, I'll just make sure he's safe. Let's bring in the boys. We can get a solid slinger flank over here. More warp lightning. The Bastiladon's still alive over there. Oh my goodness. It's just been stuck in okay, I gotta pull like some of these lower damage units away. He's just chilling. I gotta get the anti-large in there. All right, we did lose our warlock engineer. Is he on a, does he have a mount? Oh, he does have a little mount. That actually makes him a little easier to hit. It's kind of bad for him. But there we go. Saurus are going down. Bastiladon's finally down. I think we did it. Oh, we have a back door going on. Okay, this map is huge. Okay, so technically if they capture all my points, we just straight up lose if they capture my back point. I should, in theory, be able to get back in time before they do that with my slingers. Sneaky, sneaky. And there's only 2 of them, so you can only hold 1 of them at a time. So it should be fine. Definitely a little sus. But we might even army loss them. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Guns ahoy. And the damage is pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Thank goodness for this one weapon team. So I should be able to kill off this Basildon. Still not on the point yet. Okay, all right. I might be able to stall them with that one slinger. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the army losses. Okay. All right, we're good. Not even worried. Great success. All right, so that's Gorok dead, and the majority of his force is gone. We just got to clean up the rest of his guys, and we should have basically all of Lestria by turn 20-ish. Or I guess close to like 25-ish, maybe turn 30. Not bad. Great success. How about a challenge campaign where you can't recruit tier 1 units? Technically I already did that if you count my Savage Orc campaign, because they're technically tier 2. I don't know if that really counts though. So what's up with my camera? It's all wavy and weird. I guess I just don't have good enough lighting. Do I have to get a ring light? It's fine. Actually, it's like really wavy. What's up with it? Weird. I gotta look into that. All right. Great battle, though. Great battle. Let's just get our replenishment. Then we got a little mini attack here. Oh, boy. All right. Interesting. 3 slingers? Does 3 slingers do it? They have to kill 1 Rev Crystal and 1 Lord. I think they do. It's radiation from all that warp stone. I'm melting away. Yeah, usually when I fix my exposure settings, it gets fixed. Pro streamer, by the way. Is it low light compensation, maybe? No, that's not doing anything. Weird. I think it is a lighting thing, though. Is my light refreshing? Like, is it slightly off sync with it, or? Is my... Did I buy a camera from the UK or something? I know in Europe, the hertz, it's different from in the Americas. And that actually leads to like a little bit of a strobe effect. But I don't think that would normally happen with a camera. Like with a webcam like this. I'll look into it later, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Slingers ahoy. Their goal is to kill that Rev Crystal. Doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as it eventually goes down. Should be able to reconfigure refresh rate. Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta play around with the settings a little bit. I kind of just plugged the camera in. Just kind of went plug and play mode. Instead of getting it all perfect early on. Oh boy, alright, there's Coxagore Lord. We have gone a pretty good surround, at least, on all of these guys. The Rev Crystal. Slowly but surely taking damage. What, it's at 1/8 HP down now? Alright. I just gotta make sure my Lord doesn't die, though. He's really going for him. Come on, come on. There we go. At least it's pretty fast. All right, here we go. And so begins the grind again. There is also the solar engine, but I think it's slightly less scary. Still has a lot of armor. Still kind of made out of armor. Anything my lord can do here? Wow, he's getting shot by the solar engine. My goodness. All right, there we go. Sure, I'll summon some clan rats on top of it. Nice. We've killed off their cavalry. We've surrounded their monsters. They are immune to flanking now, by the way. That's the thing that makes Bastildons way stronger as of late. If you've noticed, they've been holding out against infantry. It's because usually being hard flanked and attacked from behind reduces your melee defense by like what? Like a crazy 60% or something. But now that they're immune to flanking, they don't get any of that. And they just kind of stick around forever. You gotta kill them with the old-fashioned way. By just trying your best to land your hits. That can take a little while. At least the rev crystal's almost down. I think we got it. My slingers are... They still have a little bit of ammunition to kill off the Lord. I think I'll stick them on. There we go. He's finally dead. All right. And then we focus the Lord. Let's go. The power of plague monks and slingers. Undefeatable. Reduces armor too. Does it reduce armor? Being hit from the flank? I know being tired reduces your armor. So at least he's not perfect vigor, right? Oh my gosh, he has a vigor aura buff. Never mind, never mind. Well, that's gonna make him a little harder to kill off. It's fine though, it's fine. We'll get him eventually. I still have clan rat summons. They routed my lord, okay. Do I have any ammo left? Oh boy, all right, here we go. It ignores a portion of the armor and melee defense? Oh, okay, nice. Well, in that case, you know, yeah, solar engines are great armor-wise. If you want something that'll just never die to non-armor piercing infantry, that's the way you go. We do manage to take him out, though. And I think that means Gorok basically has no more armies left. So let's see if we can clean up the rest of this campaign. Very nearly done. Great success today. Ooh, oh man. And then fingers crossed, turn hosts the tournament sometime soon. Wait, I gotta wrap up. I got grocery shopping to do. I got some food to buy. Let's see here. Is there a thing that lets me configure the hertz? I think I had an app to control this camera or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out post stream. Oh my gosh. Plague monks versus exalted bloodletters. Hey, if we get the surround, it's not impossible. All right. Good stuff. If Skrolk can take that island settlement at tier 5, we're set. Usually there is an OBS too. I took a look, but I don't think it's given me I don't think it's given me the options. Match FPS output. What if I set it to highest FPS? Nope, it's still flickery. Video format, resolution. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Ooh. Mechanical claw. Wow, that's kind of useless. All right, I'll take the cash money. Quick look at Gorok's situation here. He's getting absolutely massacred. Quick look at Oxyodl's army here is coming in hot. But I should just be able to march in onto this settlement now. It is a, yeah, I got annihilated earlier. Here we go. Quetzai's mine. Yeah, so on the defensive side, he gets shields. That's crazy. There we go. Solid. And then I can plague Itza. Because it has a pretty... Oh, it doesn't have a big garrison. Nice. Alright. Then the plan next is we go to the Star Tower. Get the rest of our regiments renowned. This guy's basically annihilated. Can I just kill him with the Skaven Slave? Let's go! Skaven Slave annihilation. Good to see. Good to see. More Skaven Slave annihilation. Oh my goodness. Yo, Gorok wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. People were talking him up. We just kind of 1-2 punched him. Sick. Star Tower is mine. Tier 5. Let's go. Alrighty. Sick. Well, we're good then, right? It's over. I can just load this bad boy up. Okay, maybe not that much. I don't have that much money. Sure, I'll get one of those, one of these, maybe one of those. Lost a Plague Monk unit, unacceptable. For Skaven though, I'll accept it for any other situation. I feel like you know, it's almost like it's weird if you're not losing units for Skaven. All right, sick. What is this? Concealment bombs, shuriken jutsu, stab in the back. Sure. All right. Well, I guess I might as well clean them up. We'll give it one more end turn. Then I think we are. I think we are set and ready to go. Gorok has no more armies. Sick. Well, this was pretty fun. This is pretty fun. It's always nice to play without any crazy challenges every once in a while. Are there any buff/debuff spells I think are worth it over direct damage? The Tomb King's buff spell is really cheap, which spams the lore passive pretty nicely. It also does about 1,000 damage in high DPS situations. For 3 winds of magic, it is actually cheap enough to be alright. Other than that though, I guess there is a Plague of Rust is a good debuff spell. That one's a good debuff spell. Yeah, Plague of Rust ain't bad. There's a couple Beastmen buff spells that are pretty good too. They're nifty because it increases your melee attack by like 40, which does give you the opportunity to just like delete units effectively. What's this? Nice. Yeah, you can basically delete the unit. So even though the buff spell doesn't last very long, if you give it like a big old charge, it can work pretty well. Well, I think it's called like Mantle of Gorok or something. Yeah, that one's a contender. You have, I don't know. Is there much else? Yeah. Best Beastman buff spell is obviously Summon Zygor. That one's pretty good. But yeah, the biggest problem with buff spells is that they're situational. So like it's like, oh, you need to have the right units fighting each other for it to do well. And that situation just doesn't come up as often as like, oh, there's a blob, right? Just AoE them. But the Tomb King's buff spell is really good in terms of value trading. Like the base Tomb King ability, the plus 25 damage. And for the price point, it's pretty good. That one I wouldn't mind spamming once you have the lore passive. Skaven also have Wither, so in a pinch, some people use that to reduce the armor of units. but it's also very situational. Most people spam Warp Lightning. Just because it also does damage to armor. So like here's the thing about buff spells. They will do as much as damage spells in the best case scenario. That's how you can think of buff spells. So they're not completely useless, but there's no reason to take them ever. Aside from stuff like Plague of Rust. Overcast Plague of Rust is an exception because armor can lock up to like 75% of the damage. And when you Plague of Rust, suddenly your archers are acting like handgunners. That's definitely when you want to use debuffs. There's also situational debuffs that reduce like melee defense and melee attack that you'll sometimes see for people to win Lord duels. All of those I would consider using. All right, here we go. Hopefully the last time I'll have to play lizardmen, play against lizardmen as Skaven. All right, nice. We got a breach in the lines. The rest should be pretty smooth, I believe. Scariest unit is that a Stegodon? Yo, it's crazy that they just get a Stegodon in their garrisons. Spooky indeed. We'll start killing it with slingers. Why not? All right. I will say the battle is still a little close, mostly because I have some units just over chasing them. Stegodon doesn't have nearly as much armor as a Bastiladon, by the way. Only 99 currently, because it's tired. So the slingers will actually do more than 1 damage to it. Whoop. Gotta take out that lizardman lord. Oh, there isn't actually a big scary like Croxagore lord. Very nice, very nice. Dang, are we gonna lose this? It's probably because my food is low and I have no leadership. They are plagued though, so I can just retreat and attack again. Movement debuffs are good as well. Movement debuffs are really good, I would say, in multiplayer. But like, it's not really that big. It can be. It can be. So like, here's the thing: movement debuffs don't actually. It doesn't actually kill the unit, right? So if you actually look at a lot of Turin's tournaments lately, no one that plays Kislev, like, they will very rarely go for the slow. Most people go for Hailstorm on Kislev because most people aren't going to put themselves in positions where they're getting shot to death. And even then, Hailstorm, so like your average range unit is going to do like 1,000 to 1,500 damage per volley. And a slowing debuff, let's say it gets you 1 extra volley in on all of your range units. So 3 range units, let's say they're Ice Guard, you deal an extra 4,500 damage. Your average Hailstorm can do about the same amount of damage to infantry, and you don't need all that range, like you don't need to have the range units shooting, right, to get that value. So like, this is what I'm saying, right? It's comparable, but it's also not, you know, it's not like a clean, it's not worth most of the time. Also, hey, Luther's pushing in. Hi. Yeah, now that I'm filming my spell series again, where we cover a bunch of spells, I'm getting the damage numbers on everything. Takes forever to run the calculations, but it's definitely pretty helpful when explaining how everything works.
Master engineer.
Oh dang, he just kept retreating. All right. Plague should stop the garrison from healing, I think.
I am the
Do we have no more regiments of renown? We're gonna go here. We're gonna auto resolve. Very nice. All right, you know what? We got a tier 5. We basically killed off Gorok. He has no balance of power. He has literally no armies. Okay. I think we're basically done here.
Don't waste my time, or I shall have you walk the plank.
We're gonna ignore the fact that Oxyotl's gonna attack me in like one turn, but also I have the avalanche mortars against him. That should be fine. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day. Well, you know, I'll play it until we have to. I'll give it one more end turn. If Oxyotl like goes into a battle against me, then screw it. It's gonna pass. But yeah, I'll answer any other questions. Flaming sword, best fire spell? Absolutely not. It did see use against ethereals, but yeah. Unless you're killing an ethereal single entity. Burning Head actually is pretty good versus ethereals instead. Is anything beat Burning Head? Flamestorm maybe if you're dealing with armored units. Yeah. Oh, million wars are declared. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, so now I should just be able to kill Itza, right? Do I have any siege attackers? Does this guy have siege attacker? He doesn't. Do they have anything else? Wind of Death. Wind of Death is pretty good. Although Invocation of Nahek is also pretty spooky. Also, yeah, there's nothing. Gorok isn't even. He's not even recruiting lords anymore, man. He's just given up. All right, well, I'm gonna call it a day for today then. Enjoy the rest of your day, people. I have a bunch of chores and stuff to do. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll do a quick check to see if there's anyone to raid. I'm gonna call it though. Turn 25. We've basically secured Lustria. More or less, okay, more or less. And I could have saved myself an hour and 15 minutes if I wasn't trying to cheese the first battle, but we're just gonna ignore that. Anyone here? Do you guys know if let's see here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see anyone I recognize. All right, well, I'll just pass. I really gotta start watching some other Twitch streamers for Warhammer. We'll do it eventually. Anyways, peace out. Have a wonderful day.